Yo, yo. Not too late, you know what that means if you're following my eye stuff. Means good news. I learned a lot today regarding my eye condition. I had a lot of questions ready. Good news, yeah, so those who are following, those who care, the information is gone. I'm carrying on doing the steroid dosage to the end of the prognosis, you know, to make sure it doesn't come back. There's no damage to the eye, the iris is all fine, there's no optic nerve damage, everything is healthy. So it's looking best possible scenario, I think. I also found out it was anterior uveitis, which is the best one, it's the most common, so that's the one I was hoping for. And a lot of kind of the things I'm seeing right now is due to my iris being paralyzed, which I assumed, which should be unparalyzed in the next few days. He said that it was slightly reacting to the light, so it's starting to be a bit unparalyzed. So I should start having normalish vision in my right eye in the next 3 to 4 days, I would say. So yeah, I mean, I think that's everything. I just need to hope it isn't chronic. I personally believe, maybe I'm hoping, I don't know. If I don't get viral conjunctivitis, I won't get uveitis. I think it's triggered from viral conjunctivitis because my body didn't know how to deal with viral conjunctivitis because it's never had it. So as long as I'm careful whenever I go to a doctor's, or hospital, and I wash my hands whenever I do that, ASAP, there's a very low likelihood of me getting viral conjunctivitis, thus uveitis. So that's what I'm going to kind of like do. So yeah, I'm feeling quite good. Thank you, P4. It looks a little bit boring, Callum, that game. No, we didn't make it to Act 3, though they were a really annoying boss. Felt amazing when we beat it, though. Like, super dopamine. Bell and Dino with the bees. I see you. I'm going to have a different title on Kick now. Like, it's its own thing. See what happens. Sounds scary, so glad to hear this. Yeah, it's the best news. So I did have severe uveitis though, which wasn't good. But apparently that's common as well, because a lot of times it takes, on average, they said, a week to a week and a half before people actually get diagnosed with with uveitis, because it gets misdiagnosed all the time as conjunctivitis. So boring, and the boss is OP with loads of health. Yeah. Not pink eye, is it? I wish it were. Wish it were. Wish it were just basic pink eye. Always nice to have scary games though. Is it scary? Good thing is it doesn't sound permanent. Well, it has no... It's not done any long-lasting damage, they've said. Like, the eye's healthy. They did another x-ray and they saw all of it. And... What else? The iris is still, you know, attached. Yeah, I mean, everything just looks healthy. Everything looks healthy. And... the inflammation's gone, so... Good to hear about your eye. Yeah. So, inflammation's gone. My paralyzed iris should be back to normal soon, even though it's been a long time. I did say that to them, and they said, yeah, the eye drops you were taking were, like, super powerful. Like, they are, like, insanely powerful. They paralyze your iris for, like, 2-3 weeks after you stop taking it. It's absolutely insane. So they really, you know, have to be careful. They were also teaching me a bit about steroids. Like used for the eye, and they're actually really, really interesting. They said before steroids were invented, what they would do is they would just give the iris dilation and hope that your body deals with it, because the iris dilation makes it very hard for your iris to detach. That's why they give it. The inflammation won't be able to detach the iris as easy, if at all. So they used to just give that and hope that people would be okay, which obviously had mixed results. Some people were okay, and some people, you know, got glaucoma, got cataracts, had optic nerve damage, etc., etc. And depending on what uveitis it is as well. But I got the least severe I got a severe case of the least severe uveitis, and it's the least common of chronic, by the way. Oof, that makes me fucking happy too. Anterior. Anterior uveitis.
Support! You get to come out and Lickish, thank you.
Chance to come back.
Okay. True, how are you doing?
It says roughly half the patients, so we're at the 50% mark. If you get to the other ones, it's, you know, pencil lining system. Yeah, see, and you need an underlining systematic disease. I don't have that. They tested for it. They tested for all that, so I don't have that. So I think it's even less than that. We're looking. Yeah, I'm just going to need to keep an eye on it all. Keep an eye on it all. Yeah, see, look, early and effective treatment is crucial to prevent long-term damage and vision loss. So that's something I was always scared about. Though researching online doesn't give you all the ins and outs. Crazy how much meds have evolved. Yeah. Tico, they give the 36 a month. H, how you doing? I feel good today. Like, I got the best news pretty much I could get. How do I think I got it? I think I got viral conjunctivitis from going to the doctors and possibly rubbing my eye after doing it, because that's the only way you can get it. You can get it transferred from someone else, because it wasn't bacterial conjunctivitis. It was viral, like, if anything. And then I think that hybrided to uveitis, because my body didn't know how to deal with it, because it never had it before. I was playing games and streaming when it was at its like more severe, bro. When I was playing Battlefield 6, I was literally playing with uveitis. Undiagnosed uveitis. So right now, I'm a million times better than that. So yes, I'm completely fine. When it comes to disease, it's never good to do research online. I think it is. I've learned a lot about this condition. I've learned about, you know, how it can be created. I've learned about what I should look for. I've learned about if I do see certain things, this is what's actually happening. Like, I'm very, very clued up on a lot of it. And a lot of my self-diagnosis were the diagnosis they gave me. Like, my self-diagnosis were, I'm getting halos, I'm getting night blindness, and I'm getting the kind of lingering of light, like kind of like, it's not really flashes, but it's like a lingering of light. I'm getting all of that because my iris is paralyzed in my right eye because of the eye drops, and my iris is not attuning to let the right amount of light in and out. That was my theory, and that's pretty much what they confirmed. So saying that, you know, you should never do the research yourself, definitely disagree. I do think you should always go to an expert. You shouldn't be the only one who does it and then that's it. But I think there's nothing wrong with it, especially if you try and be as kind of objective with it as possible, which I always try and be. Damn, free stream streak, eh? Free bloody stream streak. I'm good, Paul. It was good news. That's why I'm here only an hour late. Like, if it was bad news, dude, who knows? Could have been fucking getting operated on or something. I was prepared for anything. I really were. Should do the research but never jump to conclusions. Always confirm. Yeah, confirm. I agree. Studied medicine, and they told us if you do research online, you've got to be stable, otherwise you'll go insane someday. I get what you mean, but you've got to pick information you gather really carefully. Well, I do. I'm an autodidact, Tico, so I've done this all my life. So, yeah, I know what I'm doing with it. If it was something new that I just started doing, then yeah, I probably wouldn't know how to deal with it properly. But I've done this like all my life. Self-teaching myself. I've taught myself a lot of stuff. Bacteria used paralysis. Oh, it wasn't bacteria, Mike. It was an eye drop. It was a purposely designed eye drop to paralyze the iris, thus making it fully dilate, no matter what light source is going in or out. Because with inflammation in the eye, and this is from all my research, from inflammation in the, and they've confirmed it when I talked to them, the inflammation in the eye can detach the iris if it's not dilated. I believe I'd need to look into this part because this is me speculating. Let's see. Okay. Why do you want it dilated for it not to? Why would you dilate the eye to not have the iris detach? It's not really saying. It's about after death. Why would you dilate the eye to prevent? It's just talking about them examining it. But it can't be that, because I talked to them and they said they used to just do that before the steroids. Okay, why would you dilate the eye? To alleviate inflammation problems. There you go. See? Oh, iris sticking to the lens. There it is. So, eye drops dilate the pupil to alleviate inflammation by relieving pain, preventing the iris from sticking to the lens. Okay, it's iris sticking to the lens. Why do iris dilating drops prevent the iris sticking to the lens? That's what I want to know. So I actually don't know why. So they widen the pupil, which moves the iris away from the lens. There you go. I was right. So I was already thinking that it moved it away from something. But I guess it's the lens. So it moves away from the lens when your iris is dilated. So they give you iris dilation to make your iris fully dilated no matter what the light source, which then moves your iris away from the lens. And this is me, once again, from all the other research. I'm not reading now. It moves your iris away from the lens to prevent the inflammation from making the iris detach from the lens. There you go. Does that make sense? So that's what I mean with like talking with experts and doing your own research. It allows you to come to a good understanding of what you're actually dealing with, you know? Instead of just being ignorant and not knowing anything. Be like, doctor said take this, so I just take this. I like understanding what's going on. So there you go. Very interesting. And now my iris is going back to normal. The paralysis is wearing off. Thus, the iris is getting closer to the lens. But my inflammation is gone. Thus, won't get stuck to the lens. In your country, there is a pilot project with AI where you send a picture of a skin rash, for example, and AI will try to figure out what it is and how to treat it. Interesting if works. Not good if doesn't, I guess. Take this good as heads though. You like that mod, don't you? Phenomenal. The smiling Ghost of Tsushima. It did look goofy. The photo kind of like editor or whatever it was really good in it, but yeah, making him smile looks super goofy. No. How you doing, Jazz? Yeah, I was just talking about Jazz. Good news. So, pretty much the best news I can get. The eye's completely healthy. Bar the stigmatism, of course. Fucking piece of shit. But the eye's completely healthy. There's no damage. Inflammation's gone. All the effects that I'm kind of seeing right now are because of the iris paralysis. Apparently. So, in about 3 days, my right eye should be back to normal. We'll see. It's been longer than a month. What an insane condition. And hopefully it's not chronic. I think there's a quite low chance it's chronic because I think it was triggered by viral conjunctivitis. And it was also anterior uveitis, which is the most common and the least likely to be chronic. A lot of the chronic stuff comes from underlying diseases. And they did blood work on me to look for underlying diseases, and I didn't have any of the ones they look for. Or the underlying autoimmune diseases, I should say. What did I take to make it better? So I took two things. I took the iris dilation, which dilated my iris and pulled it away from the lens. I got the fucking word in already. Fuck's sake. Sticking to the lens. There it is. So I was right. It is lens. So I took that, so the iris pulled away from the lens, which potentially the iris can stick to the lens with enough information. And then I took steroids, and I'm still taking them, to stop the chemical, what the body creates for the inflammation. So I was basically stopping. I know exactly why they diagnosed this and why they gave everything because of my research.
Keep going, love ya. True 3 beat. True 3 beat. True.
I love you too, Arn. 5 months. I know exactly why they did it. They gave me the iris dilation, so the iris went away from the lens while the inflammation was still taking place. It stops the sticking of the lens, which can create iris detachment, and then they give inflammation to stop the chemical. They give steroids to stop the chemical, which creates inflammation, which is basically uveitis. Uveitis is your body creating inflammation in the eye. That's what uveitis is. That's basically all it is. So I understand every single thing they did and why they did it, and that's why I like researching. It makes complete sense. The 2 eye drops make complete sense. Thumbs up, cat. Thank you for the 46 month vlog.
Sir.
B. What did they say? Face reveal. Nope. No, until my eye's completely normal, I'm off drops. Maybe on Discord, I'll post a face reveal with me and my eye. So get on Discord. Not bad, Air Stampede. Good news today. Good news. I was expecting anything, man. I was expecting the information came back, or, you know, some condition happened, or maybe optic nerve damage, or I don't know. I was ready to expect anything, so. That'd be insane, Jazz. No big. On Discord, baby. How you doing, Lars? We need a spider game for you to play. American Embassy's Mexican Party. Interesting. Hello. Have you spam some True Beat? What do you mean if you spam some True Beat? Shark Dentist. Just for the happy news, thank you. Makes sense for you. Yeah, but I appreciate it, Oren. It is good. It is good. Fingers crossed I can just get through this. And it doesn't come back. It's gonna feel weird having my right eye actually not just like see loads of halos and shit. Get well soon. Anagrams. Is that an anagram? I'm saying it wrong. Oh no, it's wrong. I'm not saying it's not an anagram. Is it? No. No, it's not an anagram. Anagrams where you use the same letters in the word, but muddle them. What's the fucking thing I'm thinking of? Abbreviation, is it? No, I don't think. Oh, it is an abbreviation. Okay, abbreviation. Acronym. Could be an acronym as well. Yeah, abbreviation. An abbreviation formed for initial letters of other words. Abbreviation short form of phrase used several times first. Common types include acronyms. Oh yeah, it is an acronym. An acronym is an abbreviation. I'll probably forget and call it an anagram again. But yeah, I'm quite good at dissecting or decrypting acronyms. I don't know why. We've had this conversation before. Yeah, but I called them bloody anagram for some reason. Acronym anagram. I can see why I'm messing up. I appreciate laws. Palindrome. Isn't that something can be read upside down and normal? Oh, there's all these fucking weird things. What's a palindrome? The sentence reads the same. Ah, haha! It is nice. It can be read the same backwards or forwards. So I was close. These fucking random words we'll never really use. I don't know why I knew that. Back to front. like race car. I can see you thought that one up yourself. like race car. It's a race car. It's such an organic response. First thing that was coming to your mind. It was probably taught. Bunny in a boat. Anagrams are a word jumble. Yeah. Abbreviations are shortened from the first letter. Acronyms are the official abbreviations. Yep, you are correct, Hopeless. From that little research I did. I'll probably forget though. My brain kind of sees it as useless knowledge, so it'll forget. It'll remember everything about uveitis though. But it will slowly forget it. If it does get better, and it's been years and years, it will probably forget it because it'll be useless information at that point. But I don't know. Maybe it'll keep hold of it. I don't know. The best palindrome is race car. like race car. That's funny how 3 people said it back to back. Was it a car or car I saw? Was it a cat or car I saw? Oh, nice. The fear of palindromes is called... Have you heard the fear of long words, guys? They're taking the piss with it. Have you heard it? Have you heard it? So there's a fear of long words, and these people who created it, they called it hippopotamus drocephisquididaliophobia. They called it this. Oh, you got a fear of long words, have you? Alright. There you go. We're gonna call it that. Like, what the fuck? They have to be taking the piss. That's like such a dick move. Like people experience anxiety when confronted with long words, and then they do that. Fucking weird. A lot of phobias are similar. No, I think that's the longest. Okay, actually, what's the longest? What's the longest phobia word? Boom! Longest word. I'm not surprised. Abiophobia is not an official medical term. It is a joke. It's a joke, but it's on like healthline.com. We're talking about something else. Boom, 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 boom. You enjoy Street Fighter 6, but Jury is pissing you off. She's very quick. You don't understand how she does her command grab. She doesn't have one. She doesn't have a command grab. Oh, you know about just a grab? You just take it. It's always Jura, eh? Yeah, or Guile. Guile destroys noobs on Street Fighter. Destroys. Guile's like your first kind of hurdle, I'd say. Like, you could probably get masters with Guile quite easy, if I'm honest. Because a lot of people don't know how to deal with him. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. That's the longest word in the dictionary, isn't it? I believe. And it means dissembling an establishment to put another establishment on top of it, right? Gal sits there and preys on noobs in crouch position. Yeah, like you just kind of hold back. Yeah, Honda's noob friendly as well, for sure. But who would win, a noob Honda or a noob Guile? Probably the Guile, right? Because Honda's just going to get hit with all the sonic booms. Good luck, people know how to deal with Guile now, even in plat, right? They don't. I'm sorry. Objectively, they don't. They don't. I could prove it. I could get like super drunk and then play Guile at plat and win over and over again very easily. Have I played Street Fighter 6 in plat recently? When I did day one Sagat, we did the placement matches, and I had to go against probably one plat before I went against the diamonds. Speaking of drunk, we're drunk stream. Dude, I've been ill. I'm not going to be like, oh, I've got uveitis. Can be really dangerous and destroy your eye. Let's drink alcohol. I'm sorry. That's postponed. We will do it though. If it was something minor, where it isn't something so serious like literally losing your eyesight, then yeah, I probably would have. But no, not something so. This is like the most serious thing that I've been diagnosed with. No. For a drunk stream needed. Well, maybe when we do the drunk stream, I'll play Street Fighter 6 drunk, and I'll try and go against Platinums. Maybe I could make a lobby. Go against you people in Plat. See if you can prove me wrong about you being able to win Guile. I don't see it. Guile will destroy you. A 24-hour stream with me looking into magnifying glasses. Potentially career ending, then maybe. I mean, I care more about my actual like life than just a career. But yeah, it could have. I mean, it would have just been one eye, so probably not. But I don't think about, oh, will my career end or not when I'm dealing with something which could potentially affect my life, right? Like there's certain hierarchies to things. My health is the top priority, as it should be for everyone. I'll drink to that. Yeah, I didn't really think about it, Tickle. Late again, Abby. Later, bloody again. An hour and 38 minutes late. You have to get this in mind. There are many players in Street Fighter 6 that has several characters in Master that plays in lower ranks. You only against one player that had like half their cast in Master and he was playing Plat. Yeah. Plus, I swear to God, I could watch that replay and that guy probably is not a super strong player if he's playing Plat. I don't think any good player plays Plat. Like, you fly into Masters if you're decent at Street Fighter 6. You get to Masters in about 2 days. Plat is like before Diamond, man. Like, it's even worse. Hey Ryu, can I loan your car? Ryu, sure you can. Ken was KO'd by an uppercut. God. I feel like I've heard that before. Some stay in lower rank intentionally, but they won't be good players. Players who smurf are not as good as people who stay at the top. People at the top don't need to smurf. The only reason why they would smurf if they are top players, because obviously nothing's black and white, there is outliers, would be for content. Like, I've seen people on Mortal Kombat 1, for example, who have loads of smurf accounts because it's better content for them to just dominate scrubs, because once again, people can't tell when they're watching a top level game or a low level game if they're casual. They smurf because they lose a lot of the top. Exactly. Top players who are like committed to a specific video game, they'll be grinding to be the top of the leaderboards. That's what they'll go for. They'll have if there's tournaments, they'll go for the tournaments. And if there's a leaderboard, they'll go for like the top of the leaderboard. That's usually what will happen. All the smurfers and shit, they're just frauds. It'll be an ego thing for people who aren't doing it for content, and for content creators, it'll be for content. Like, it won't be the majority. Never in your life you thought, I want to smurf. It's an ego thing. It's a power trip. Smugly is 15 at Street Fighter 4 accounts. Yeah, content, right? That's what it'll be. They will do it for content, some people. I've seen people do it on Mortal Kombat 1, as I said. They don't tell everyone why that's why they're doing it, but it's kind of obvious. Like, it's kind of obvious. Content. Content incentivizes people to smurf. That's what I was talking about on DBD, for example, right? DBD is a perfect prime game to smurf on. The worse the killer, the better the content. Because then now you can start doing really stupid shit like 360 and then back to back to back to back. And whatever they do, I don't fucking watch like Survivor Smurf shit, so I don't know what stuff they do.
You get skewed cameras and clicky.
Or whatever stuff they do, I don't know. Some stupid thing which they pretend works. Dead by Twilight. Or FovTech. That shit, right? But like really just obvious FovTech. Like there can be some which is at least a bit tricky, but there's some like it's like what the fuck? Come on. What the fuck? He just thought you just disappeared when they were like only one place you can be. Like, come on. That's a new player. Some are very open when they do it. I mean, Hardcore series is smurfing. That's literally smurfing. It's creating a new account so you go against the weakest players. And that one's like being blatant about it. Because they're literally telling you, right? That's 101 smurfing. That's why I'm saying content creators do it. And that's why it made me laugh when I called it out. Where I was like, dude, I see so much smurf shit on fucking YouTube, on DBD. And then people were like, what? Smurfing and DBD? What is this? We are all very wholesome, honest people here. Right, okay. Never tried it on the main account. Well, it'd be way harder. Because they're actually going against competent killers. That fucking Fatal Fury pulsar. Take Fatal Fury as an example, since as a B rank player can go against both the rookies and S rank, going against rookie players that have played like 10 matches and plays better on the same level as S rank, like you said before, Fatal Fury is full of pathetic smurfs. There is definitely smurfs pulsar, but I think you exaggerate quite like more than there is. Maybe because a bit of Dunning-Kruger, I'm not sure. I'd have to see the gameplay. And with Fatal Fury, I won't be able to tell. I don't know that game enough. But I would on Street Fighter 6. I'd be able to tell you instantly if they're actual Smurfs. Because I'll be able to look at the frame data and their understanding of plus and minus frames. Because that's what changes when you get to the top level. So you can see instantly if they are or not. It's very easy to see on Street Fighter 6. I don't know anything about Fatal Fury though, so I won't be able to do it on that. You know, there's a Hardcore Killer series in YouTube as well. I saw a bit of it phenomenal. I saw series 1 of Hardcore Killer series, and it was a Legion who tried to mouse wand them, and then went into frenzy, and then hit them with mend, and then went out of frenzy. Like, it was really fucking strange that they were super bad. They didn't understand any of the tiles. They didn't understand how to play the killer. But I mean, what do you expect? It's Smurf accounts. Of course they're not going to understand how to play killer. They knew. They're not supposed to be going against them. Today's the new killer. Fuck knows. It'd be cool if it were. So I'm watching random Street Fighter 6 matches and guessing what level they are. Yeah. Sounds like, you know, some little piece of content you could do. Brand new accounts, sure, you believe they can do the same thing that A or S rank player can do, and in FF you can also pick what rank you want to be at to some extent. But are you just looking at it simplistically, Pulsar? Like, I don't know how good you are at fighters. Like, are you just seeing like, oh, big combo, therefore good? Or are you looking at it more advanced, where you understand the frame data? Because when you start going to master level, on Street Fighter 6, you start understanding the frame data. And depending on high master rank you are, the more you understand the frame data. Everything below master rank on Street Fighter 6 is quite casual. If you're like a hardcore fighting game player. If you can get to master in 2 days, if you're good at fighters, everything below master is it's quite casual. Are you doing Orme with that emote combo you love? Winning against new players seems not fun at all to you. Well, I mean, let's talk about DBD though. DBD isn't balanced on people being good. So what about that? Would you want to go against a really strong four-man every game? And not have like any viability to actually win with a lot of the killers? It's in a weird place, isn't it? I mean, I agree. It would be nice going against the top players and being able to win with every killer. But yeah, I mean, there's little openings here and there, but when they implement this anti-tunnel and camp and slug and stuff, I don't think it's going to be possible. I don't think it's going to be possible. Like, 9-10 hooking, really strong four-mans? Nah. How the fuck are you going to do that? So it's in a weird place, isn't it? That's why they should have balanced on the top, as I said for years. Corrupt Deadlock, No Way Out, and Rancor. Okay. Not bad. Deadlock's... I think Deadlock's quite a badly designed perk. But it's very strong. Talk about why they do it on main accounts. The point is to use an account with no levels. They could just use no perks, I say. I personally feel that hardcore, and this, not fact, just my subjective based opinion, which you always will get here, because, you know, I'm not going to walk on eggshells when I talk about stuff. I'm very different to pretty much every other DBD streamer, because I give zero shits. I personally feel it's a bit of a guise using a new account to say, oh, we're using a new account because we can only use certain perks. I think it's a disguise. I think it's this part truth to it, but it's also you're using Smurf accounts, so you get really bad killers, so you can get quite far in it just by default, in my opinion. How does the hardcore series work? Because I haven't really watched it properly. I saw a bit of it. I saw like a super new killer, and then I went off because it just weren't interesting. The challenge's purpose is to level the accounts up. Why? What is that for? What do they do? Australia, they didn't even beat it on new accounts. What do they do though? Reach the highest grade, so another thing what doesn't matter, without losing all survivors. Wait, yeah, but why do they need fresh accounts? Is what I'm trying to understand. Is it because they can't use certain perks or something? They like need to rank up the characters to use perks or whatever. For perk tiers, you can't use like Bill's perks until you reach P1. Right. So it's a perk thing. So the rules where you need to gain BP and only spend them on the character you play. Okay. Do they really need to have that part of it? By the way, you want to make a skill, you can deal with it, all the Smurfs, etc. The reason you talk about it so much, because you want people to play fighting games, and you're very certain most wouldn't keep playing, they would simply uninstall the game and never play it again. In Fatal Fury, when you actually go against new players, you feel like you Smurf yourself. I mean, you'll have some truth to it, Paul Saul, but you started saying there's people who are really good in Platinum Street Fighter 6. That's where it started sounding a bit silly to me. Like, Platinum's like such an easy rank to get through. So it makes me feel like it's maybe an issue on your side, at least with Street Fighter. Fatal Fury, maybe you're right, I don't know. But with Street Fighter, that just sounded wrong, man. I've gone through plats with multiple day one characters many, many times with no issue. And when I watch plat play, I can see that they don't understand a lot. There's no whiff punishers. Like, they don't understand how to take turns. They don't understand momentum. They don't understand so much. They even miss combos and mess up combos constantly. Like, on top of that. Playing Street Fighter 6 is like Gold and Street Fighter 4. Maybe. Wait, Street Fighter 4 didn't have gold. It didn't have the bronze, silver, gold. It just had PP, play points. Street Fighter 6 only really starts at like 1600 MR Masters. No, now you're being a bit elitist with that. That's getting a bit crazy. I would say maybe Masters is where it kind of starts. But saying that you have to be 1600 plus in Masters, I don't know, man. There's not many who are going to be there, I don't think. But I agree, when you get to like 16, 17, 18, the caliber's going to get much higher and they're going to understand a lot more. But yeah, I think that's a bit too high of a thing to hit. Morning Maidenless. I said before, didn't I? That's a reference to Elden Ring, right? It has to be. You probably don't even need to answer, but it has to be, right? New Smash game? Fuck is that? Yeah, knew it. What you're saying is that 1600 is where the game really starts to get competitive. Anything around 15, because it more starts at 15, it's hard to judge. Okay, okay, I see your angle, Ruster. I see your angle. But I'm trying to see it from well, it's kind of hard. I was trying to see it from a more, not really casual, but because Pulsar were talking about how people in silver, not silver, sorry, platinum, they smurfs because they're like really good or something. I can't remember what he said, but it just doesn't sound right from my experience. Like, platinum's very weak players, and for a smurf to kind of like stay in platinum would be really difficult. Like, you're gonna fly out, dude. So it doesn't sound too right. Anyone been playing the Elden Ring Deep of the Night shit? I think that's the actual title, Deep of the Night shit. Anyone played it? What level did you get to? Have you got to 5? You're deep in the shit. How you doing, Erazen? It's me, Demoni. God damn it. All these people changing the names. It's so hard to keep track of. That doesn't actually make sense for a Smurf to be platinum. It doesn't, does it? That's what I mean. Because if you have a Masters in a character, the lowest you can get is Diamond in another character. Really? If you lose everything in placement, you get Diamond 1, Rusty? Wow, I didn't know that. That's crazy. Yeah, so there's even less likelihood that they're going to be in fucking... And it's to prevent Smurfs. Interesting. Yeah, it didn't sound right. Like, they've talked about Fatal Fury with it, which could be the case, but I don't think is right with a Platinum Street Fighter. Like, obviously, they can be, you know. Nothing's black and white. You're depth 4, damn Joshua, nice. How hard is it when you get to depth 4? Is it getting crazy? Or did they exaggerate? We'll carry on this conversation, but let's get some games. Bit of a longer intro this time, but I've just had some good news and yeah, kind of just chilling. I nearly put fucking music back on again. Oop. Accidentally. Oh, I thought it did the bug. So yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Talk before the gameplay is always the best time.
Subhype! You get skill cam hot and lickage. Thank you for cutting small student here. Appreciate.
Laurie, thank you for the 3 months. Dead by Twilight for the 38. I think I missed that. Thank you. Same people lose on purpose to get to gold to push through the ranks again. Yeah, it feels like you're doing mental gymnastics about stuff, Pulsar. Like, again, I agree with your Fatal Fury one. You're probably more on the ball with that. But like, you talking about the Street Fighter... What is this? Why am I getting this? Did you get that, guys? It's like about a fucking brand new account randomly. Did you get that? New ways to sell your data. Oh shit. They want to steal more data. Do you have to agree with it?
Wow. You get skill mods and lickage. Thank you for cutting student here. Appreciate.
Even more data.
Always feels good to watch your content true. Keep the good vibes.
Appreciate ya. As good of vibes as this super ultra competitive person can give. Wait, what was it? It was a contract to sell your soul, I think. And if you don't sell your soul, you can't play. When am I getting into reshade? Fucking hell. I mean, if I ever played this game super competitive, I'd need to, probably. Look at the profile when someone plays like what you think is a master, and you really do get it wrong. Sure enough, they got at least one character masters. I don't know, I think you're getting a bit paranoid with it, Pulsar. Again, I know quite a lot with Street Fighter. Street Fighter 6 lesser than some others, but like, I still did play quite a bit. And what you're saying just... You keep going... Like, how many Smurfs in the last month have you gone against in Platinum and Street Fighter Pulsar, would you say? The Riot fighting game. I've got it. I might check it. I had a little play with it, and I played that Yasu, and it's actually really fucking hard to play, man. He's actually quite hard to play. There is easier characters I could play, I guess. But you're going to need to put a lot of time into it. I thought it was going to be, like, super easy to jump on, but it's... Yeah, Yasu is actually kind of insane, dude. You have to continually go into his stance. He has a stance which allows him to get a lot of the juggles. Once you get used to it, it won't be too bad, but fucking hell, that kind of like entry, like the skill floor, quite high. On Yasu at least. I think it's quite low for the other guy I was trying, the guy with big axe. He seemed quite easy. But that Yasu is fucking insane. But yeah, how many Smurfs do you think you've gone against in Plat for this month, Pulsar? Give me a ballpark figure. Like, how many people have you met who you think are Smurfs in Plat? And be honest. And I'll tell you if that sounds realistic or not. Am I talking about Yasu? He's pronouncing it weird. Yasu. Yasuo. Yasuo? Yasuo? I don't know how to fucking say it. Yasuo. 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 Oh, Yasuo. That does sound right. Yasuo. We got an AFK. Okay, she's not anymore. Shit. I don't know why I ever tried that. The only time I've done that good is when I use reshade. It's the only time I could do that. They always get me on the way back. Always. We need to put follow thing on, I feel like. After this. Yeah, I've got it where you don't need to be followed at all. Or like watched or whatever. I'll do after this. Pulsar, how many Smurfs do you think you go against? Well, I guess mostly when you were learning Libellus, when he was learning Libellus. Oh, what the fuck? Going against a good player, it doesn't mean too much, though. It's the results versus that good player, I'd say. I think she's rage quit, man. Load up DVD. Perfect time for us to play a killer. Oh, damn it. There's a Smurf in every other lobby. No, that's not what he said, is it? Also, how many Smurfs do you go against? Look at her. Why are you just giving up as you don't like Ghoul? She's doing something weird, I don't know. Like, we're not gonna be able to win if you rage quit, love. Yeah. I have no idea what she's doing. Maybe she has sprint burst? No, she don't. Boss plays all that facing Ghoul. Yeah, but you're gonna hate it even more when you rage quit and burst it. Has she just fallen again? Well, you're never gonna have a fun experience if you, like, don't try and win. Also, how many Smurfs do you go against? For fuck's sake. In a month, how many Smurfs do you think you go against in Platinum? Is it 1? Is it 10? And I'll tell you if it sounds... Not played Street Fighter 6 as much as Fury, and since there's a patch, you've not been able to play lately. But you plan on playing later today, but again, it's not about your own experiences about why less and less people will play it. Right. Oh yeah, well, I don't know. You're not answering. Why is this person just on the floor? I don't even know what's going on in this match. Are you rage quitting? Did you have DS? Why would it leave you on the floor so long, though? The majority of casuals that play DVD play Survivor. I agree. I agree. It's the design of the game, as I've talked about for many a year. You need your check spotting, man. We also need to detach. Has he found her? I'm gonna put her down. He would have called me on the way back. I want to go over here because there's no gens. No one's on any gens though. You're welcome, team. So you didn't need to rage quit, did you, love? Whatever you were doing at the start. You didn't need to, did you? No one's on any gates, by the way. Oh, he has no way out. Never mind. Makes sense. He's just going to be able to injure me instantly. Wonder if he has barbecue. Horde of Dead at a winning clutch. Second best perk in the game, man. Will I please play miss playing killer if the slug and anti-tunnel goes live? No, I'll just play survivor in other games. And then I'll play killer whenever you do build requests. And some of the matches will be good and some of them will be not fun. But no, not really. Damn. Yeah, fuck off. You won't get anyone if you go for me. So you didn't need to raise quit, did you, love? Whatever you were doing. She was doing something weird, man. I don't know what she was doing, but she was doing something weird. Or maybe she was just playing like normal. That's just like her normal play, I don't know. Who was it? Feng? Okay, they would definitely rage quitting because they've got 6,000 hours. And there's the killer pain. As expected. By the way, true, they replied. What do you mean?
Stay sharp. God only knows what's down here.
One sec, let me change this follow thing. How How do you do it? How do I do it where you need to like follow to speak? Does anyone know? Channel? Moderation probably. There we go. Yeah, you don't even need email verification. That's just 10 minutes. You need to follow for 10 minutes, not crazy, is it? That just sorts it. Cool. That might be trash though. It is quite big, but it was cool, so it wouldn't matter too much. You can get around very quick. Most usually gets bored around the 10-minute mark anyway. 10 DVD streaming out of rage better, is it? They'll redo the anti-slug and anti-tunnel and test it again in the next PTV. Yes, they will. Because they genuinely think that survivors need even more help. I guess it's kind of uniqueness. It's a really good just chatting game as well, Big Boss. Not gonna lie. Like, when I play DBD, I would say I chat to you guys probably about 80% more than any other fucking game. So it's a really good just chatting, like a just chatting game, where you've actually playing a game as well. Do you get me? Especially Survivor, yeah. Like, at the very, very start, it was all unique and new and all this kind of stuff, but I've played it for 12,000 hours, man, so now it's like hybrided into, you know, more into that just chatting thing. Yeah, and that's why I say if I go against, like, Huntress Lullaby, or, well, let's just say Huntress Lullaby, I say it's anti-streamer. I mean that in the sense that I can't look at chat. That's why I say, oh, the anti-streamer build, you know? Ideally, you want to be doing the gens in the middle. Artist, most likely quite a good one. People who play the rarer killers are usually better. Just chatting art, kinda, I guess, yeah. Just try to escape every game. If I created a really strong four-man and we synergized all the perks, went on comms and shit, I'm pretty sure we'd get like really, really high escape streaks. Like really, really high escape streaks. I don't know if that'd be that interesting to watch. Like, no one, we're just gonna dominate every single game. I think the mix of domination and not is more interesting. I don't think I care enough either. Oh, it's just ruin. Hmm. Look, she's got the birds on you. We're near each other, it's easy to hit. Okay, just follow me, I guess. She's following me because she wants me to heal her, but like, you made it really... Why is it saying repel? Wait, what? Did I have birds again? Yeah, she was following me when we had the infectious birds. Pain, Res, and Ruin. Strong. Who's the Meg? Is that you, Abbott? Have you picked Meg? I feel like you have. I have no idea where this room's gonna be. Alright, we'll risk it. Just so I'm not just running around doing nothing. She's gonna want her, I reckon. I don't think she's gonna detach. She has birds on her and everything. Yeah, Skull Merchant is not that interesting. So I can see it. Right. That's your... Oh, she's second down. Right. Well, let's try and win with a bot. You play as Meg. Oh, you were Meghead? I feel like trying to do this gen before I grab her. Guess the ruin. It's snowballing. Well, I mean, him turning into a bot snowballed anyway. Wait, that's gonna be a pain res, isn't it? Fuck it. Fuck it. Damn. I waited too long. Just saw the scratch marks. Close. I don't think you got that hook. You did, very nice. There is 0 requests right now. Easel. Is Dying Light the Beast tomorrow? We'll probably have a look, yeah. What time's it come out? Oh, if it gets her, we could just quit. Nice. You went for the bot. It's fine, Abby. You might as well back out. There's one gen done and someone rage quit like super early. Yes, I was talking about a new fighting game. Abby. Back out, Abby. Thank you. 2x KO. Yeah, I'm on the fence with it. I'm on the fence. You never abandon. Why? Game was over. We had someone who quit. They were, I think, already dead as well, and we only had 1 gen. Like, we're not going to come back from that. If the person didn't quit, maybe, but with a bot, nah, I don't think so. But yeah, we could check Dying Light of the Beast. What time does it come out, guys? Nobody play with me. What's crazy is hasn't killed kinda been nerfed and people still DNCing games. Like, do they generally need to be put win? Can't play. Or killer. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why they quit. I think it's because they got tunneled, but they don't use anti-tunnel. Otherwise, it actually punishes the killer for tunneling. I don't know. When does Dying Light the Beast come out tomorrow, guys? What time? Oh, 5 PM. No, then that's way too late. That's like 10 hours into my stream. A noon release. Oh, okay. That won't be too bad. That's 3 hours. Do you still call it tunnel if they run to you, or you supposed to ignore them even though you see them? The only thing I say as a tunnel is if you go for one survivor back to back and you ignore everyone else. It's actually really rare a killer does that. And if it's a good survivor, the tunneling, 9 times out of 10, it backfires anyway. So, ironically, a lot of killers don't actually tunnel. But there will be some. Especially people who use deadlock. Deadlock allows tunneling to be more efficient.
You get skill cam hot and lickage. Thank you for cutting smudging tear.
Darklight and the Beanie Guy subbing almost exactly at the exact same time at 28 month and 53 a month. Look at that. Almost exactly the second. I've seen that before with tips as well. Where just out of nowhere, boom, 2 tips exactly at the same time. It's really... It's interesting. Yes, everybody shot tunneling earlier today when one person died at 8 hooks. That's insane. Delulu. That sounds like a case of the Delulus. He fell down. He probably had balanced. He didn't have balanced. Huh! Oh! That would have been nice, right? Delulu in the highest order. Oh, god damn it, someone's here. Nope. I was trying for that not to happen, god damn it. Oh, it looks like it's kind of tunnel vision though. Very nice. As I said, it detaches. He's not tunnel visioned. He's smart boy. Smart boy. Already, dog. Dragon, sorry. Nabonga. I am feeling good today, actually. Had a good meeting with the eye hospital. Saying everything's looking good. The inflammation is gone. The paralysis of the iris from the iris dilators should be wearing off in the next few days, which then should allow me to see things clearer because I'm letting too much light in currently because of the paralysis. So I'm not doing it because it looks bad. It doesn't look bad, Samuel. I'm doing it because I don't want light shining right into my iris when it's dilated and paralyzed. That doesn't sound like a smart thing to do. I start around 9 AM, Alpha. Where did he go? For all he knows, it could have been downstairs. You see, makes sense. It does, doesn't it? Some say I am quite a logical person. That scares no joke. Probably one of the worst to lose vision. I agree. That's why I'm being as careful as possible, but still doing my job. That's you in it, Abby. That has to be. With that excitement. Yeah, it is, Abby. Yeah, it is.
Subscribe! You get skill cam lots and lickage. Thank you. These mushrooms there. Appreciate it.
Easel for the 2 month. I think it's easel, innit? Thank you. Would you rather go deaf or blind? Deaf. Devastating claws, yeah. Obviously neither. But, you know, out of the two, what are you doing? I could heal you.
You're dead, you hear me? Dead.
I don't think it's gonna come for me though. You're not gonna come for me when there's a thing down there, are you? Did he go in there? Or did he go down? He went down. She should have let me heal her. I don't know why she didn't let me heal her. It's really strange. Me going down is fine. I need to body block even with make a choice. Being deaf is very, very low now. Yeah, I mean, it's both horrible predicaments, but I would say being blind would be worse. Little asshole. Wait, I'm still insta-downable. I just realized. Oops. No, you can't make that. It's too far. Oh, well, if I run into that, you can. Damn it, man. I don't get that. I was just curious if I were right about the distance. Usually I won't look behind me that much. Nope. Nice. This way around the corners. It kind of looked like Spooky and Durin, but I don't think it were. Heal or circular healing with shadow, illumination, exponential.
Boom, heal, plus, shadow, plus, illumination, plus, exponential, plus, map with totem add-on.
You got it, Easel? Appreciate the 10. Thank you. Anyone from US in chat? I'm assuming you are number. Quite early in US, isn't it? Aussie through, yeah. I was saying it from YouTube, but yeah, there's some people on Twitch from the US. Wait, which one got opened? Was it this one or the other one? It was the other one. Why not run into the other place? That girl should have followed me, whoever it were. Oh well. Some dedicated Turopods right there. Yeah, I know, man. I have people who watch like 4 or 5 a.m. and shit. Some of you are well dedicated. I appreciate the fuck out of it. Oh, hear me because it's jazz music. What do I think of VPN killers? Not fun at all. I hate going against people with bad ping. Not just on this, on any game. Fighters, shooters. Anything where the ping's kind of shitty. Well, let's see what this build is. Illumination. Let me see what that is. They buffed maps, didn't they? What did they do to them? Totem add-on. Beam? Wow. Are these like super strong now? You get windows weird, don't you, as well? Wow. Maybe I should move to this. Means I don't need windows, I can use something else. And then I can get rid of totems as well, potentially. Maybe. Maybe it's the branch off. Blind sports. You have anxiety-induced insomnia. A lot of anxiety. So two streams are actually a very welcome gift for keeping the mind off stuff. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Like, I appreciate you guys being here, especially when it's like, you know, 4 a.m., 5 a.m. and stuff. And, you know, if there's anything my stream can do what benefits you as well, like, that's, you know, win-win, right? You started watching at 1 a.m., it's now 3:30. Yeah. I wonder how many people fall asleep to the stream. Saying that if you start at like 1 a.m., do you leave it on? I'm assuming you would, because I do that. Any of you wake up to my stream and it's finished? You do. It helps out massively, I appreciate it. YouTube is starting attack desktop with ad blocks. Uh, 2v8. I don't think it's in anymore, Leah. Should fall asleep to a dark game and chill voice. Yeah, true. In my stream, playing on the phone to hear talks and shit about the state of the game and BS from DBD. Yeah. We're doing jolly. Happy Wednesday to you as well, man. How was it Kill It Dead? It's just in a bad state, man. And the devs they just don't care about it. They haven't for quite a while, but they really just masked off with the last update. That they had to postpone because it was just too much mask off. But they're gonna push something stupid through. We'll see. Hopefully it's something good and it makes killer fun. But I don't think they have killer fun as a priority, sadly. Wow, that's insanely powerful. Holy fuck. Interesting. 5 uses. So you tap it once and then you just get it for that long. I see, I see, I see. Might as well see what this one is. Okay. Not GG to hex stuff, right? If you just have one person. So if I had like a strong 4-man, one person would bring a map. Every game. Because they can get rid of the totem for free. And now, bye-bye hexes. I'd have one person with a map. One person with a flashlight. Maybe one person with Sabo stuff just in case. Like if they're close. Maybe I'll try the new map before this. No. Oh wait, I just realised I've got boon stuff, haven't I? Wait, what's number 4 doing? Have they found an actual hex? No. I think putting a boon in the main house will be the best. So I'll do this gen and I'll try and go to the main one. Number 4 got a map as well. Easier using numbers, innit, Abby? When you're typing in chat, are you like not doing anything in game though? Paul does it as well. I feel like you're just like stopping doing nothing and then typing in chat. On a gen usually. You're in a ven. Men with ven. Oh god. Why did you move? So many people do that. I could probably do that all the way through this animation. Not gonna though. I was stabbing with her feet. Oh, another rage quit. Nice. It's too overwhelming. We've got one hook. We're gonna lose. Rage quit. Illumination. See all the gens. I know where all the gens are pretty much though, so I won't need this. No, they've had to cancel. Well, not cancel, postpone it, Porja. Because it was too mask off. So they're going to, they're going to come back to it. I knew that was you, Abbott. Can't tell if he has surge or eruption. There's a Street Fighter 6 streamer that is completely blind. Yep, and there's one that had cerebral palsy, whatever it's called, I think. He wants you. Well, make him regret it. Though, I don't think we win. Because I've done both solo gens so far, and no one else has done one. And I had time to waste on putting a boon down as well. So, very, very bad. Bit red flaggy. Brawly legs, yeah. Yeah, you could play Street Fighter at like quite a high level. Very impressive. Well, that's you, Red. Well, there's only chase, man. Yeah, I've had that happen, I bet. Make him lose to it. To be honest. Where were the pallet? Was it there? Here. Meh. We can't win. They've done no gens this team, but you know. I tried something. I have shadow step and stuff. Maybe it would have worked. There's a pallet there. I don't think I make it though. Do I? You had DS. Honestly, I don't think you can win with this team. There's only 2 gens done, and I've done them both solo. They're a team who just doesn't understand how to win a survivor. There's survivors like that. Pretty much lost causes. It's like playing with a team on Overwatch who don't understand that they need to take a point. And they just stay at spawn or something and shoot people. The bot doesn't understand to grab people from the hook versus Singularity, it looks like. Persona Overwatch collab. Yeah, this bot's gonna let me go second stage. Oh no, she actually made it. Oh wait, I don't have my build. Killed on hooks, probably killed her. He's coming though. He's literally like you can hear him. The only 2 gens done were the ones I did. I did them both solo and got a boon up. Kind of mad when you think about it. Does this show the trapdoor, this map? Isn't it fun how COD is the last casual mainstream game? The last casual mainstream game? He was on gen, but the bot won't save him. No. I think this killer's okay. What I don't like is people rage quitting and not doing gens because they're so bad at the video game. Yeah, a lot of people went to go this way. I don't know where it would spawn though. I don't know where these hatches spawn, man. Sometimes they spawn on me and I'm like, hey. I know. There you go. And this is where you're at easy. You hate bots. I hate rage quitters. I wish there were a DC queue where they could all just, you know, corp and sieve together. Somehow it's like always the killer, not them and stuff. That would be fun. It'd rehabilitate them as well, as I said. It'd make people rage quitting less. Be surprised they haven't made a DCQ, but it'd be a good idea, Lush. Why are you surprised about that? Don't you think it's a form of protest against OP killers and sweaty killer? OP singularity? No, I think that's a corp. It's not as popular because it takes a bit of effort to learn. Who's that? Panda. Oh. Oh. Are you talking about singularity? Got DTV. Do you not like TTVs, Abby? What's wrong with TTVs, Abby? Have a good one, Big Boss. You always panic as you're on video. Right. Well, lucky I don't stream, I guess. That logic was very interesting logic. That was like DBD logic right there. That's good, Big H. How you doing, Alchem? But they won't know it's you, Abby. You're just going to be a random player. You think they're going to be like, oh, that's Abby. That's Abby. I'm gonna like notice if she and their audience of them is gonna be like, I'm gonna notice them and see if they do stuff. Very interesting. I can't see him. I can't see him, but he's blending so well. Oh, I thought we were on a different map. Why were everyone running around there? There were a gen they could have just done back there, weren't there? Where I ran away from. Whoa! Whoa! Everyone knows when it's Abby, Random TTS audience is like, that's bloody Abby. She better not fuck up. I know that Zarina anywhere. I don't get why this team, like... Dude, survivors on this game, dude, getting so slow. It's crazy. You're not Zari. Yeah, you are, babe. You're doing a good chase, though. You better not have gone down because you typed saying you weren't Zarina. You're Meg. Why do you want to be a Meg head? We had this chase before. Oh no. We had this chase before and you left me. You really want this again? No, you don't. Was that Grim or Dead Man? I didn't look. I'm assuming Dead Man. Well, the Zarina's doing alright chases. Sadly, it's only me and Abby doing gens, because again, a lot of people who play this game as Survivor, they don't understand to do their objective. That's why they get snowballed all the time. Yeah, Deadman Switch is good. Are they actually nerfing? Nah, they won't go through with the nerfs, will they? Oh, that'd be bad. Aim res to 12% or whatever it were. A ridiculously bad number. You don't need to lock both of them, but of course you don't know that. You're wasting a locker. Oh, damn it. I read him wrong again. If you leave me be. Please, number 3, don't die. Well, they said they won't change perks that were part of the tunneling slugging. Yep, still 10. So technically I should raise it a bit. Because of inflation and shit. It's been 10 for like so long. It's keeping track of hooks. 10.5. I mean, it's been 10 for maybe like 5 years. So what's that? 25%? So technically it should be 12.5. If you're actually following inflation, which many companies don't, they push it way higher than inflation if you actually watch. Oh, inflation's gone up 25%? Okay, 100%. Have you noticed? Finally got me. Well, inflation's gone up 25%, so you need to pay double for this now. But that doesn't math. Very weird. But you're doing that on purpose. Oh, if it goes for me, we might win. Number 4 won't do it again. Number 4 100% will not do it again. That's my prediction. Watch her, tell me if I'm right. Oh, she did. Took her a while, though. Oh, hello. Go away from the hook. I need to get down here to get DS. Locker, please.
Okay, True and Chat. Let's get Chat to decide the fate of True's game. MUA haha.
Damn. At least you got up, maybe.
Some credit for you. Add-ons, Jump Rope and Ziegler. Perks, Pop, Tinkerer. Nowhere. Lethal Pursuer.
Get away from a hook. He won't be able to get you to one. You'll wiggle off. You don't know how long DS were. Vigil, appreciate the 10 Canadian, which is about 5 US. That might have actually given us enough time, you know. Me saying that locker might have actually maybe got many of us out. Let's see what number 4 does, though. Number 4 needs to play this smart. But she can get all of us, unless she's just like, I want to escape. Oh my god, number 4. You went to the most obvious place. Yeah, she's gonna go down. Dude, I've got 1 hook 2 games in a row now. Oh no, it's 2, it was 2. So Luna with a 10. Let's get chat to sign the fate of True's game. Do you mean Trinity build, Luna? And Vigil, it's 10 US. Well, I mean, I was literally just talking about how, like, we're not following inflation at all. And it's been 10 for, like, years and years and years. Forgot about the conversion. Is it 15 Canadian for 10 US? I don't even fucking know.
Conversion.
Sure thing, Vigil. What's Luna want, though? Trinity build. Alright, say a random killer or survivor, guys. Once you've said that, we'll move to the next part. Pig. Alright. Alright, say some perks. Any from YouTube? YouTube's a bit delayed, so they take longer.
Subscribe! You get skill cameras and linkage. Thank you. That is what you tear. Appreciate. True to easy.
Too late. I waited though. Luna with the 28 months. What did I say with the good ones for an hour? I can't fucking remember. Oh yeah, that was it. Yeah. That's the best one. This is still good. Not as good. But this is the one you want. The charge speed by 50% with no downsides. This thing you don't want to fuck with, in my opinion. I don't know where it is. Because I don't use it. That. Because it has a negative to it. Increases time to charge by 10%. You do not want an increase of charge. It just hurts you. YouTube delay sucks ass. Yeah. I mean, I can make the delay better. But if I do that, the quality will be even worse. So. You're seeing a lot of Myers because they're changing him a gate. That's why. And we got this and then a Freddy. Two of the strongest killers in the game. Oh wait, I need to do this fucking coin shit, don't I? Oh, devs. Can you not just do a quality of life and show hook states for killer? Like, can you not just do that, devs? Is that so much to ask? You have to care a tiny bit about killer. Come on, at least make it look like you do. Having to use fucking coins on a desk to fucking count hooks, man. It's ridiculous. Appreciate it, Truzzy. I'm pretty sure the hook counter just showed your last fresh hook, no? Or did it actually show it properly? Can't remember. It would be nice. Showed it properly. Okay, well, that'd be nice. Like, it's been so long since Killer's had some, like, nice quality of life thing. It'd be nice having just that. Just to show, you know, that there's some care towards Killer. They're not doing it for some reason for the survivor's benefit. They're actually doing it because they genuinely want, like, a nice, pleasant experience for the Killer. Not some, like, alternative motive. Like usual. We're giving Killer this, but it's because it's good for Survivor in some way. Yeah, they don't give Killer audio accessibility on the gens. It's weird, isn't it? You brought that up last time. I didn't realise, but you're right. Like the audio heart thing they give Survivor, there's no like audio thing you can do for Killer for the gens. Very strange. It's really obvious that they're very biased towards one side. I mean, that in itself shows it, doesn't it? They have accessibility things for people hard of hearing on Survivor, but they don't have it for Killer. Very strange. Very, very strange. Did I get a more? What did I pick? I don't even know what I fucking put as my offering. Or was that then with a whiteboard? Not bad, Thank you. Bad with pig, yeah. Random build as well. Not the worst build, honestly, though. To say that you guys just randomly did it. Got pallet. Bamboozle. They have shadow step. I heard the boon and then stopped seeing the scratch marks. And I think it's gonna be under here. Yeah. Hated. Nice dead hard. Get away. That's why you don't fuck with the charge time. But use that shitty add-on when I got that. Number 4 got the trap off instantly as soon as she left. It's unlucky. Her blood disappeared. Because my speed's too slow when I'm crouching to follow it. There she is. Dead off. Track down like the prey you are. Bah, 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 bah. Kill before 6 hooks. Doodle up. Doodle up. I don't know why you picked 6 hooks, Debs. Nice. Number 2 is potentially dead as well. Oh, she got off. So that's that one. And then they got the bottom one as well, right? Damn, I heard her. God pallet? 2 god pallets gone though, I think. They ran out. Nice. Oh. Hey. Overextended, love. Bit of that overextension. Overextension. Shun. She knew that she extended too far, so I should just stop. She was like, I can't make it back, so fuck it. Huge. That 8% with the batteries, or 5%, I think, actually. Wait, it said 8% though, right? Or was it 5%? Whatever, the 5% helped a lot there. It allowed the overextension and the misread of my movements. It allowed me to capitalize on it more. Batteries did a lot that game. That 5% extra helped massively at that killer shack. Even our first down happened because of the 5%. She would have made the pallet without it. I'm talking about batteries. I play Survivor now, so if they want to nerf batteries again, fuck it. I don't gear anymore. Oh, we have a Freddy game as well. Jump rope Z-block. Interesting, okay. Aura. Hop Tinkerer, nowhere lethal. Huh? Oh. There you go. Should have some rage bait nerf, self-care so OP.
Subscribe. You get skill cam.
I don't think they care about OP things on Survivor.
Appreciate. A year goes by
Or
so
at least
fast.
very strong
Here's to
things on
many more.
Survivor. If it's OP and like broken, they have to do something. Alpha Gek. 12 months. A year goes by so fast. Here's to many more. Thank you. It's gonna be a historical day when the camera turns. Oh yeah. Not much difference, is there? Cam, no cam. See more of the screen. I have you. Well, technically, I don't really have it now, but I had uveitis, and I do still have the iris paralysis. So I'm not gonna shine lights into a paralyzed iris all day. That just sounds really stupid. And I need lights to put the camera on. Well, I guess technically I don't. I need it for the green screen. Potentially, a particle. Potentially. The locked in picture. I mean, I could do the AFK thing. Do you want me to put the AFK thing on? Do you want the AFK? Sounds like a punk band. Paralyzed Iris. It does, yeah. What is a stock video? Year or two? Something like that. 3 years? I don't know, actually. Is Ghoul a strong killer? One of the strongest. There are a lot of people around here. Oh, whoops. All my coins. What was the point of that? Mash space on it so it actually puts the boon out. Was it that one or was it the other one? I can't remember. The other one. Ooh. Why you open the door? What do you mean? strange. Why do you keep healing when you're injured, guys? Why do you keep healing when you're asleep while injured? Obviously gonna heal while they're injured. Like, do you understand Freddy's mechanics or no? The game literally like shows them when it's happening, but they keep doing it. Second time they've done it now. Like the game's literally like, yo, stop healing, stop healing, stop healing. He can see you, he can see you, he can see you. And they keep healing. And there's a massive like fog what appears them and stuff to just like indicate that this is not smart to do. What if she still has the S? Oh. Why is it taking us so long to go into Dream? Nice.
So pipe, you get security cameras and lickage. Thank you. It's much tear. Appreciate.
They're healing again while asleep. Lewd boy, 16 months. Appreciate ya. First issue were immune. Where's the pallet? Oh, you feel silly. Where'd you go? Someone ran and got a clock somewhere. Over here? Hmm. Might need to break these. Medium? Oh, I gave yourself by that. So we could get saves at the start, all three went for the unhook. And they did that twice, it killed them. Yeah. And they kept healing against Freddy while in Dream. For some reason. That's not what you do. Team allergic to gens, I guess. They are survivors. It's why they can have an objective which is far, far quicker than the opponent's objective and still get one gen done, for example. Like, it's insane. 4 survivors all just standing on a gen and not actually moving would do more gens. I have a feeling it's here. I was incorrect. GG. Da, 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 da. So we're doing adept. Deja vu. Crazy. There you go, there's your builds. There's your builds. Do I think I can win 20 games in a row with 20th build? We got one from Sir John. 9 at $1.99. Ghostface again.
Play with your food, furtive chase, bamboozle and bitter murmur. Add-ons. Ghostface caught on tape and drop leg knife.
Oh wait, I know what you're trying. You're trying. Do we have this somewhere? Furtive, bam, play. Batteries, you say? No, bitter. Bitter's a bit of a strange one. Halt on tape and drop knife. You got excited. I tried a bit of 2XKO. I tried that Yasu, or whatever you say his name. And he's actually really quite difficult. Maybe not when you play a lot, but first jumping in, yeah, quite technical. More than I thought so. I thought it was going to be a very casual fighter. But definitely not. Not with him, at least. Some of them, maybe. The guy with the big axe seems quite casual. The biggest donor I ever had was 1k. God. Don't think so, Arkham. Not today. Are you playing it? Darius, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, Darius seems quite casual, so quite good to jump into if you're not playing the game like Lords. Very meaty as well. Like he hits very hard. You can do about 50% health of someone with the same button pressing twice and then ultra. 1. The Zoom is this morning. Once we try it, because usually the fighters you end up liking, you do as well. It's not completely my style. Like, my style is more, you know, Street Fighter, Injustice, Mortal Kombat. The ones where it's like tags and everything. Like, Mortal Kombat 1 with the tags, I don't know, like, I think it would have been better without the tags. But they're not like crazy tags. Like, this game has like super tags, you know? Like, you're doing a combo where you're tagging in and then completely taking control and then tagging out, and yeah, it's very different. A lot of the game will be basically we worked out that on a 30 if you're doing okay. A lot of the game, like at high level, will basically just be massive mix into probably a restand and then mix again, I would assume. So a bit like Marvel vs. Capcom 3. You know, like when they bring in the new opponent and there's a mix there. They can't do that on this, but it's going to be the same idea where there's they're going to find a restand and then mix again. So, yeah. It's alright, but that's what the high level will be. Half your health, restand, mix up, dead. Half your health, restand, mix up, dead. That'll be that kind of the B&B of the game. At its highest level. Though I do believe when people are comboing you, if you read, they're going to carry on. You can parry it and then break that combo. So that does make, you know, the half your health into restand into mix. It does make it have a bit more variables to it. Because they can break that mix and go back to neutral for a bit. But there's not going to be too much neutral. Like, as soon as you get hit into the B&B, the neutral's probably going to stop that whole round. Unless you break it with a parry. So that's kind of my prediction. We'll go play Fire next. Don't know. When I kind of feel like it. I mean, definitely in Injustice 3. Like, 100% that. Could be hype as fuck. You know, you can tell how many survivors don't play Killer, man. It's crazy. Like, if she played Ghostface, she would know that breaking me out there. I can literally see her. Right. New Survivor main video dropped on YouTube somewhere. Like, why'd she do that? This week, I'll be showing you that you can mid-chase lose killers using plot twist. Now go out and do it yourself, guys. It 100% works. Hey, I hate you because of bamboozle. Oh, you had a safety net in with a bamboozle. Nice. Seems alright, this girl. Might stop chasing her. We a mouse one. Yeah, I think I will. If I were a stronger killer, I would. But nah, mouse one now. Right. That's asshole. No scratch marks because of the boon. Come follow him instantly. Does this guy just give up? No. Maybe. She did that gen there, by the way, even though I was looking over there. That's kind of rough. Cool. Haven't I hooked this girl twice? No. We're gonna have to hook her in a strategic position near this region. Like there, maybe, in the middle. I know the game don't think I'm camping the hook. Because we're gonna lose this if we don't. If we lose that, we'll probably lose the match. Don't care about that far one. We care about this one and we care about them.
Support! You get skill cameras and clicky. Appreciate. Hey, hope all is good through the read.
What's that called, Sherm? Playing super weak killer. S44 13 month. One sec. Do they know that they need to do this gen? Okay, they don't. Wait. Yeah, they do. They just say by 10% though. Which is better than most of what I can do with my perks. Wait, why did they...
Well,
Okay,
true, prepare
nice.
for this carnage. Lol Trapper, insidious, monstrous shrine, predator, and beast of prey with add-ons. Trapper stack logwood, die Mount Ormond resort if you can. Thanks, man 5.
I'm pretty sure you're trying to pick a really shit killer build, right? Sure. He just keeps staying at the hook, this guy. It's weird. Does he like throw a tantrum when no one heals him at one? Why are you still immune? I think he throws a tantrum when no one heals him. He did that before. Oh, he has DS. That's why he waits. Didn't think he'd have DS and off the record. But he does. We have some play with food stacks right now, though, which is good. Number 3 who hasn't even been hooked yet. Where's the pallet? Oh, we're already giving you a sprint burst. No bit of murmur for some reason. We're gonna start getting punished with the gem blocking soon. You also lose furtive unless you get DS'd again. This guy's death hook. Right. Skills to pay the bills, man. You're a Swift. Cool. Immune. No wiggle regression. Now he's immune. Cool. Fun interactive gameplay for killer. Could be fixed by just having wiggle regression. Nice play. Mm-hmm. She's immune. If I pick her up, she wiggles off. Can't get her through hooker anymore. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna start getting punished with the gem blockers because we've kicked these gens too many times. So we need to watch out. This one's gonna start showing, I think. I think like one more kick on this, we'll start seeing it. This one? Yeah, there you go. Starting to show now. Don't think this one will yet. Not yet. She just missed the skill check. That might be enough for them not to be able to do it. I'm not sure. They will win this eventually, because my regression is much slower than them resetting over and over, and their progression overall. And they can knock me out when I can't even see them because they've got third-person view on there. She's just gonna hold forward now every time. Yeah. Back to her unlimited healing. Let's go get the draw. Draw by daylight. It's gonna be forced soon anyway. I can't kick it anymore. Hold forward into a corner. Unlimited heal. Can't kick my gens anymore. Unlimited heals, but not unlimited kicks. Dude, you're so stupid. Fucking riveting, man. Handicap after handicap after handicap. So fun. You stop giving me shit kills, guys. How is that fun to watch? Got another shit killer with a bad build on purpose.
It's a wonderful day to have fun.
Insidious, monstrous, predator, and beast. With a bad trapper map. With bad add-ons as well. Worst add-on. Log would die. Fuck is log would die? What's log would die, guys? Anyone know? Maybe they're on about tar bottle. And they want almonds, so you can see the traps the most easy because it's white. So that's why I think it's purposely designed shit building it. Or is it something I'm missing? Is almond good with trapper? I would think not, because you can just use traps everywhere. Bam, 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 bam. What's that even mean, but I don't know why. They're just shit matches, but whatever. If you want to see the problems of DBD encapsulated, I guess just give me shit builds. Looks cheesy with the lines. There you go. Any specific lore behind mechanic anywhere? Not really. Log would die used to be an add-on, but behavior removed it. It darkened the bear trap. Yes, they want dark traps on a really light map. We might not get this map anyway. They've made it harder for you to get it, like exact maps. Not sure, but... thank you, Janessa. Yeah, we could do that. Rafe
Hey,
next.
True, I want to let you choose your build, but may I request some rate your B&B? All the best. Hope eye recovery is going well. Much love.
It is. I went in today and they said the information has gone. But to carry on, you know, using the Pred Forte until the prognosis is done. Yeah, it is good. It's good news. Dude, fucking playing killer just sucks the energy out of me, man. Especially shit killers with bad builds. Like, fucking hell. It's so tedious. Because you're fighting against bad design at that point. I guess we'll just put traps everywhere and just kind of, you know... Yeah, I mean, that's it. Yeah, nice. They're not gonna reset either. So I'd have to go around like resetting them all again, which I'm not gonna do. Bum 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 bum. Be nice if we had basement. I don't think we do because the hook's too close. Yeah. Possibly worst trap for trapper. I mean, I've already had that conversation, how to make trapper at least a bit better. Did you just jump off? So he has dead odd as well. I guess I'll just walk around putting the traps back up, I don't know. Can't move them because we're using Trapper Sack, which is the worst add-on for Trapper. It allows you to, or doesn't allow you to put the pick the traps back up. Nice. Nah, she would have used the DS before. Yeah, she might have missed it. Nice. Oh, actually, no, never mind. I can't pick that trap back up, so it's just wasted. Usually with Trapper, you break the pallet, and then you pick the trap up, and then you move it. But as you see, Trapper's sack don't let you pick it up, so I just need to leave this here. Requested build, yeah. Another person giving a build what they think is quite bad, I'm pretty sure. That was a very quick heal. I think he has resurgence. He might go into my trap. He saw it. Didn't see that one though. Oh, actually, I think he tried to put the pallet down and then slide over it. That's what it looked like to me. The only benefit of trap attack is you sort the gate. Oh, it's trash, it's trash. Yeah, you sort with all the traps, but you cannot strategically place them once they set. So, like, anywhere you break, you basically lose that trap. Yeah, it's resurgence, definitely. Look how quick that is, it's so good. They got rid of that trap. Grim burst. He's gonna go back to them for a body block. I gave him an opportunity to a flashlight there. Someone paid to give me a shit build, yep. Just that last one. Last one, I don't think they were trying to, but it's Ghostface. Ghostface is just, yeah. This one, definitely. The, wanting an Omen map with the Dorcas traps was the tell. Fair play to get a draw with that shite. Appreciate it. I appreciate you admitting it was definitely designed to be a shit build. Some people gaslight and are like, no. No, it wasn't. You insulted a viewer's build. Wow. It's like, dude. Come on. You gotta call an apple, man. She'll get out. Swat trap is classed as a lot weaker than he would be. They get out of the traps too quick. Something I told them about and could have solved years and years ago. Nice. Balanced landing. I think maybe live? It was something what sped her up. GG. And say for a troll build 20 instead of 10. Yeah, but it weren't troll enough. Like, usually, like, it needs to be something what's worse than no perks. I don't know if this would be worse than no perks. I mean, maybe with the add-ons. It is a really, really bad add-on, Trapper Sack. Worse than no perks? Possibly. You know if it was the worst. It was up there. It was up there. Don't know what the, like, add-on wise, I think they picked the worst ones. And perk wise, they were pretty useless. That was a good build. Oh. That's my main build, and I'm on a 100 win streak. Favorite type of killer to play? Viable ones. Ones where when you play them, you can win. And you don't need to, like, super hard tunnel or something to do it. So as long as they're viable, and me outplaying my opponent creates a win, they're enjoyable. Nah, I prefer Survivor at the moment, Harry. So big. I think Rafe's okay, Alex. He's quite strategical. You can't keep you warm. What about heating, Abby? Oh yeah, Patron. It's getting cold though, Abby. They should stop putting heating on though. I've started. I think Wraith does give you some good fundamentals, yeah. You learn about detaching. Going for the right chasers. Ghoul is definitely meta, yes. Ghoul is very strong. 3 injures. And really good match reversal. And good anti-loop. And not just 3 injures. 3 deep wound injures. Which get rid of dead hard. Which is one of the strongest perks for survival. Nearly sneezed. You've been liking the Survivor. Kuro 10. Appreciate it, man. You haven't been able to see or play any content on the new Myers. What do you think about it and what to expect? He's either within 3 for a lot less time, so you're not in it as long. But you do have an extended lunge in it, but that's the only way to insta down now, the extended lunge. So it's a bit like Chucky. He's got a bit of the kind of Chucky thing going on. Same kind of gameplay, which, I don't know, I liked his old school, man. He was unique. Now he's just similar to another killer. That's a hit, by the way. I don't know why you did that. Misjudging your distancing. Way more important than you think that as well. Judging your distancing as Survivor. If you can judge when to extend and when not to, you're going to be a lot harder to down. And you're going to be able to extend loops to the longest, you know, time waste you can get. Oh, that scared you, didn't it? That's gonna be injured girl, I bet. I'm body blocking them. Have I even acknowledged ideas for myself? Nope. She peeked over to see me revealing. Hey. Why are you so bad at that? You're so bad at it. What the fuck? That's crazy.
Hello, Mr. Streamer. Can you play Ghostface with Distressing? Hangman's Trick, Dark Arrogance, and Whispers, Hatton's Lasting Perfume, and Shoot Pen.
Hopefully you are with them really shit builds. Because it's always the same kind of like playstyle. La ta 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 ta. Did number 3 go to second stage? I wasn't even like checking 3, 4, 5. No. Hey. Yeah, maybe we should start charging double for the bad builds. If you want to see them, double. Hey. Rare strongest killer? Nah. Nurse. Nurse. If I were to win all the time, 24/7 nurse. That's what I'd put. No, that's my strongest killer, I think. Might have had dead hard. Here we go. Do the Wraith cosplay. Playing Wraith and doing the cosplay at the same time. All a day killer request. Dunno. I guess it'd be probably more than if it was singular requests for the whole day, because you're getting the whole kind of request. So 10x something. I don't know. I think she touched the gen. I don't think she has the S. She has no sound on the floor. You heard that? Go to 300. Yeah, base play. Oh, what the fuck? Why do I think the base were here? You haven't faced Ray for a while. You want to get Blight and Ghoul. Yep. Sounds about right. A lot of people mainly just play the viable ones. With rape, you need to be super, like, strategical. Nice. Bing bong, you're dead. Bing bong bells. Also, it's time, I know. Fucking Resident Sleeper, man. Yeah, maybe double for shit builds for a bit. After this. Distressing Handmang's Dark Whispers. I inspired you to replay Hollow Knight. What about Silksong? You already done with it? It's a very, very big game. Ah, okay, you're starting Silksong, okay. It's good. No, of course he doesn't. He's trying to find, like, the worst thing you can get. Yeah, so the songs, it's good. It's not too hard when you do the main game, but when you start going on to like the secret act 3, it starts getting kind of crazy. I think they're able to do that because a lot of the more casual players won't even know about the act, and they'll just finish the game, like the game, thinking they've done everything. So they'll never have to go against like the crazy shit what happens later. Because I would say like beating Silksong, like just the main game, weren't that hard. I'd say it was like 3 or 4 out of 10 difficulty. It weren't difficult. As soon as I went away from the main game to, you know, the stuff going towards Act 3, it was like a 9 out of 10 difficulty. Yeah, one of the weakest killers with a build purposely designed to like make him weaker. It's not going to be easy. We have won the majority of them, but we lost one in a array. Could have been a draw, but obviously the stupid 10 seconds invulnerability just had to give them a free win. Right? The Country Bears, thank you for the 12 months. Yeah, community build were actually alright today. I don't know, Towel. I don't know. Come back to me when you find a logical reasoning. You know what's crazy? All the changes they were going to do in that last patch, they said, oh, but don't worry, the 10-second endurance will still be endgame. So the devs seem to think it's fine. Because when they were actually addressing all that kind of stuff, they were like, yeah, we'll keep that in there. Free escapes? Fuck it. Why not? Free uncountable escapes. That's very interactive and fun for the killer. Did I see the community cosmetics, by the way? The Wraith one looks sick. Does it? That's good. Wraith don't really have any good cosmetics still. Still waiting to see one that looks like, you know, really nice. I didn't see the Walking Dead fiasco, no. We were playing something else, Battlefield 6 or I can't remember. For Honor. I really can't remember. No, I didn't see it. Huh? Oh. Got him. He got zoned. Boss landing. Saved her. She was down there. Why is it showing that guy's here? Strange. God. Could feel that coming for a while. Small going for her. She's deaf hook. I don't think she has the S. She has balance though. Weird. Balance saved her. Got her.
So pipe, you get skilled mods and lickage, thank you.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. I'm hoping he thought I went down the window. didn't. He's dead. Guaranteed. You don't need to mind game that pallet. You just break the you just break it. Afternoon, Albert. Survivor rule book ain't worth the toilet paper it's written on. What build is this? One of the worst builds you can use for the killer. Only do it if you're wanting to have the hardest match you can have. Oh, over there? What the hell? Dude. Trap door over there. Did you hear that? I didn't hear that at all. That's weird. Didn't hear it. No, I didn't. Very strange. Huge.
Time to save the day again.
Time for ear doc. Good luck with it. Why are you going to the ear doc? Do you just mean like for earwax or something more serious? Yep, so they can't use any more excuses, Cav. I have my right eye. Well, my right eye's iris paralyzed. So it's not dilating correctly because of the drops. And shining light straight into it would not be the smartest thing. So that's why I don't have the cam. Dead by Daylight. Search for dark and dark in this came up.
Nice to see the cavalry.
So random. I always forget to put it in its right category. I assume that YouTube would just know, but it just doesn't, does it? Should do that, one sec. There you go. I built the main game of Silk Song. Yesterday we were looking into potentially getting to chapter 3. They're not completely wrong, Metsu. The numbers could be tweaked and to make it a lot better, but they need like some really big number tweaks. And I don't think pop's enough. I think it needs to be a map-wide pain res. A map-wide pain res. Oh, shit. How do they expect people to be good teams on that patch? Exactly, yeah. That's pretty much the consensus with anyone who isn't detached from the game. And understands, you know, how much strategy you kind of need with killer versus competent players. Tweaking the numbers isn't what was getting you, but they say overall it was fine. Yeah. Yeah, not ideal. You need to think of Singularity kind of like Alien, where you want to be putting the traps as strategically as possible, right? Or getting... Well, yeah, putting the traps like for Alien, like the turrets. If it's not in here, I'm assuming it's out here. Yeah. Oh, use a lag excuse, Abby. La 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 la. I don't like ya. He thinks it's smart to go for you, Abby. He thinks he can get you before... Nearly. Not quite. He thinks he can get you before the gens are done. There he is. I'm gonna try and commit to the Shen though. I've already done one. You're running near Abby, by the way, whoever this is. So I'm gonna have to trade hook. That's annoying. Oh well. Na 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 na. Try not to run near people on hooks. When you're getting chased. Oh, slash Dead by Daylight. Dude, I ain't looked at Reddit for I don't even know how long. Oh, is he it? I've got DS, by the way. I don't need body blocking. Nice. Good attach. I needed that thing you've got. Yeah, I'm screwed. I got lucky. No, I didn't. Yeah. Stop the exit gate, I'm dead. Don't waste time not opening that gate, or we might be able to get another one of you. It's all true, would not recommend that subreddit, not a killer main to be found. I think all forums in the DBD sphere seem to be horrific. X, Reddit, all these places. Yeah, I needed that, what she has. You should have waited with that. You preemptively used it too early. If it don't see you, you might be able to get away for free. I would grab one of the Emps just in case. Personally. Oh, well, it'll hear that. Oh, wait, is that open? Interesting. Bomb. Teleport. Oh, I got rid of it. One. Teleport. Okay. I think he could have done that earlier, unless his first one didn't. Who's this? Who's this? Is that Abby again? Abby, can you stop bloody teabagging them? For fuck's sake. Why are you teabagging them? Really, Carv? That's surprising. They seemed quite good with Singularity. Very strange.
Leon, so you've been caught up in this too. Hope you have the stomach for it.
Yeah, it could be someone coming from console. That does happen. Or maybe a Smurf account. Never know. That was your only one, right? Okay. Yeah, a lot of the DVD forums and people who kind of lurk in them, there's a lot of like mental instability. Let's just say that. I would not recommend, unless you can relate to it, I guess. I don't know. Tall fucking weirdos. Yeah, everyone got out apart from me, Abby. He came straight after me on the hook. There were nothing I could do. Singularity going for you with no body blocks or anything at the very end, straight after an unhook while you're already injured. Nah, it's too much to deal with.
Support! You get to be more. Thank you. Just what you said. Appreciate it.
Oh shit, I ran into the thing.
Support! You get to be more and thank you. Just what you said. Appreciate it.
LX Malice and Cactus, 16 and 2 months. Thank you. Angel Samurai, I think I missed that for the 9. Thank you, man. Appreciate the support, guys. Golden below. Yeah, now it's Ada. Why you go on separate gens all the time? Way more pressure. Bamboozle? Nice double back. Nice little mind games. Is he trying to mind game with a god pallet? I'd definitely reckon yeah, he broke it. Ace is the goal. We had a good time with Ace. I like Ada more. Killer really died that the change went live. I mean, even before the changes, it was pretty much dead, man. But I think the devs showing them changes, even if they didn't go through as is yet, it just shows you like how they're thinking. And when you play a killer, you can feel it. You have to like jump through all these like stupid loops constantly. It's annoying. I need to actually go for this because he might push for him. Oh, he didn't. Okay, never mind. Oh, risky though. I'm gonna go for it. Okay, he's going for that. I just don't want to make. I don't want him to snowball. That's the only way we'll lose this if they snowball. So it was worth wasting a bit of time there, I think. Is RDS? Oh wow, good that I didn't finish. But yeah, it's the jumping through all the fucking loops and super like bad game design just left in from the killer side, right? Like uncounterable escapes. That shit is just so annoying that it's still in the game. I think that flashlight just saved you, man. I don't know why you let me get it. So it feels 10 times more relaxing to play. It's not even about that. It's more about, it doesn't feel like the devs are working against me when I play Survivor. It feels like they're on my side. When I play Killer, it feels like they're against me, and I don't like it. You went the wrong way, you panicked. Yeah, I saw that. I blinded him for you, you know. Like, do you get me? I think you can understand where I'm coming from. Like, it legit feels like the devs... Oops. It legit feels like the devs are on your side. And when you play Survivor, it's like they're trying to do everything they can to make it as pleasant as possible. That's kind of the feelings I get. I bet. The built-in BT needs to be removed at endgame. If they did little things like that, I'd believe the devs care about the killer experience. I can't believe that the devs care about the killer experience when you have 10 seconds invulnerability into a free escape. A guaranteed escape. Like, get rid of that endgame, and I'll start to actually believe you care a bit about the killer experience. Other than that, whatever. No, endgame amplified. Endgame. Where it's a guarantee escape. Or maybe put at least hook grabs back. Like either or. Just make it so the killer has some counterplay. Or maybe make it when the killer hits a survivor, they have the entity's touch on them. This was an idea I had ages ago. When the killer hits the survivors, it creates entity's touch, which means they can't leave the trial within like 30 seconds or something. So then, yeah, you have the invulnerability, but you can't just run out for a free escape anymore. Like, you know, something what shows that you care about the survivors, the killer's fun. Why did they even remove hook grabs? I don't know. Because stupid survivors just allow them to grab them instead of trying to bait it, I think. I don't know.
Time for your exercises and hoop jumping. Spring trap bag, Bonnie's guitar, Trail of Torment, Nowhere to Hide, Bamboozle, and Blood Warden, since you can swiftly do it when you wish time.
Okay. Don't do it instantly. Okay. I'll do it in a bit then. I'll do it when someone else gives like a killer build or something. Because then I've got two. Oh, what am I doing? I'm not fucking concentrating. It's because I'm talking to you. Oh wait, we need to create... We need to make sure we don't get free-gened. But yeah, got ya. I don't think that's Abby. I think Abby's 2. That's Cav. Cav likes Nancy. Oh, he is here. Fucking hell. He's got light bulb. He's got light bulb. Lightborn and enduring, by the way, so it could be Spirit Fury. She might need to put that down. She didn't. Nice. He has Lightborn, I'm pretty sure. And enduring. So I think Spirit Fury, enduring, Lightborn. Yeah, we really need to work on this side. We're going to get free gen. We need someone to do some gen at this side. Fuck. Are you over there? Oh, you are. Why did he look at me? Oh, he is Lightborn. He probably did on purpose. Nice. That's a Lightborn flex right there. I bet he did on purpose. I bet you're gonna free gen us if you're not doing the right gens. You're free genning us right now, Abby. You need to be more strategic with gens on this map or you get free gened. You have deja vu. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure there's 3 gens at this side, though. Oh, shit. He has Tinkerer? Yeah, Northern I am. Northern I am. How could you have guessed? Incorporating elements of free META from over the 3 years ago. I'm not sure what you mean, Ragged, if I'm honest. You're a southerner. A more normal accent to hear on the, you know, in media. Okay, we should have one more over here. Hopefully they didn't free gen else off this side. Crap. Okay. Oh. Nice. Good timing. I was looking for that. We need to open that gate. Crap. I guess we don't. I wanted to open it for someone else, but maybe they've all come over here. Well, nope, someone is over there. Carb, don't die again. I ain't even been hooked. Actually, a lot of us are one hook, so it's okay. He might get you, but we can open this. Never mind. I heard you. I think. What happened there? Oh, I picked you up again. Well, it's an instant killer, so it's not this like versus this killer. It's not a guaranteed grab. But I think we should try it. Like, I don't have any hooks. They don't have any hooks. Like, we can risk this. It's not that big a deal. It is more like risky, but let's see. If we get him to like missiles, it's a guaranteed grab. I got it. He's going for the one who's immune. Oh, hello. I'll be dead.
Abby! Why you die?
He hit you on hook. How dare he? It says you're in match still, Abby. I was an adept. Enduring Lightborn. Guess makes sense. Be a teabag of all who being rude. Karma from the last game, maybe. Yeah, I wouldn't watch TikToks if I were you guys. Brainwash, morons, brain rot.
So pipe! You get to keep that mods and thank you. Got his mushroom tear. Appreciate.
Only force for the 28 months. Appreciate it, man. You never installed TikTok? I've had a look at it here and there. It's bottom of the barrel. Like some of the most from what I've seen, the most viewed seem to be kind of the least intelligent people in society. I don't know why that kind of works with TikTok, but it does. And then there's a lot of like propaganda and shit. It's kind of like X. There's propaganda everywhere. And people just get like brainwashed by it. They don't understand it's propaganda and they do it because they get views. It's weird. Oh, you see his cat clips. It's probably because you're looking for cat clips. Some people were talking about... Yeah. More advanced topics than cats. I guess it's fine to watch for cat clips. It's these people who get like into the algorithm of propaganda, and then it just fills the feed of it. They get a bit brainwashed. So I think it's kind of dangerous. Oh. Starstruck on a small map. Scary. Get someone on it, I'll move my gen. Strategical gen displacement. The Starstruck is, okay, good. Making it quite scary to go against. Especially on this map. There's some quick downs. Yeah, they are actually, aren't they? Maybe it's Starstruck was doing it. There's many gens what we have worked on though. So even though it says 0 gens right now, there is a lot of gens around here that are like 50%, 60%, 7%. Unless it's got like Surge or something. Is he like hitting everyone with that? Is he like walking around with agitation? He's doing something, because I've got hit with that every time. No, that was quick. I'm starting to feel there's no point healing. They're just wasting time healing and going down to Starstruck. And then you'll have Dead Odd as well. I'm not going to heal those this. Did an experiment for open TikTok on your phone. It was a cat video. Yep, that'll be in your algorithm. Awakened awareness, maybe. All I know is he's wrecking the whole team. He hasn't really done anything to me yet, and I've finished 2 of the 2 gens. So we'd be 5 gen right now. He's going after number 4, which doesn't matter too much. Yeah, I see him. He might ignore me because he hasn't even hit me once. Yeah. Oh. Oh, is it? You'd think he would. I hope he doesn't, because that's going to be really good for us. Nice hit. Damn. Not a bad aim with it. But if we pre-drop... oops. Oh, it's got sloppy as well, and they're all healing. Okay, now I know why it's going so slow, or slower. Now it makes sense. Everyone's healing and sloppy over and over again, and then going down to expose, so it's like meaningless. Worked it out. Everyone's healing against Slopper, and then just going down instant. So it's kind of, yeah, it's just... They're just losing time for no reason. That's why we're in a bad state. We can still win this, we just need to, like, stop healing Slopper over and over again. Okay, it's also got Deadlock, I think. Could be Dead Man. Sloppy and Starstruck, yeah. So they're all healing against it. I definitely... They shouldn't have done that. I wonder if he has... Let's see if he has Deadlock. Dead man switch. Whoever number 3 is, you have not had one of your best games.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Over here. Oh shit. Don't know where it is. I think it's below. I think it's there. Or we were there. So that means there's a low likelihood of him being there again. Why was he over here? Is there a gen? Yeah. Number 2's doing the crucial gen. I don't know where the other one is. I see her. Wait. Is that Thrilling Tremors? It might be Thrilling Tremors. I swear I just heard that as she got picked up. Yeah, you killed too many people too quick. Result makes sense. Wow, nice hit. Yeah, too much healing. Probably would have been fine if loads of people weren't healing all the time against Sloppy. He's yeah, he's got a good aim with the axe, but it wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered. There were just too much time waste healing against Sloppy over and over again to go down instantly to Sorceruck. We probably lost like 2 or 3 minutes, not even exaggerating. That is super random, Chef. Honestly, I don't even think about it. Yeah, GG, man. Does not cross my mind at all. If I was in Scotland, it probably would.
Hype! You get to come on and Wickish, welcome to the stream chat.
Steve Gull. But yeah, 100%. I'm 100% sure that maybe I should do the map. Just try it. That the issue where everyone were healing versus Starstruck and then going down instantly to it. Trey, thank you for the membership. Thank you, man. Pig.
Pig, please. Amanda, the undisputed, brutal, knockout, oppression, surveillance. Last will and workshop, Greece. Big love.
Alright, we'll go on to these killer builds after this. So we got Springtrap and then Pig. Appreciate it, Timmy. And and Doctor as well from Mock.
Doctor.
Appreciate it, man. What was the other one?
Please perks. Undone,
Oh, Bad Wolf. Thank you, Bad Wolf, as well. And this is a Trolls build. Obviously. Battle Piggy. Hopefully you're not using... You are, aren't you? Yeah, you're using the bad one. I 100% would not recommend Last Wilmer. It has a negative to it. When you see a negative and a positive, you really need to analyze that add-on. Because sometimes the negative completely outweighs the positive. And having a longer time before you start going with Pig, I think's quite a negative thing. You want to be into it as quick as possible. Demos add-ons are the worst. Yeah? Why? No. Huh? But I thought one blink on nurse is good. Yeah. You need to watch out. Like, the devs with Killer, they actually add some really, like, bad negatives. Like, look at Loot Bag or whatever it's called. It's not Loot Bag, is it? That's the, that's good. That's a really good add-on. Trapper's Bag. Whatever it's called, that Trapper one. Look how bad it is. Positive. Start with your traps. Negative. Can't ever pick them up. Like, the negative massively outweighs the positive, so what's the point? Trapper's Sack. There you go. So yeah, you need to look at them. They've done some of that with Myers, haven't they? The new Myers. I'm pretty sure they've added like positive and negative to a lot of his add-ons. It's like a thing they like doing now, I think, with Killer. Where they have like a positive but a negative with it. Not really sure why. I remember noticing it in the PTB. Grilled chicken at 10 a.m. Nice. I actually got chicken thighs instead of chicken breasts, I believe. With chicken tikka. And... not bad. I didn't think I'd even get that angle. It's actually quite nice. Seriously. Chicken thigh. Pan-fried. Bit of pepper salt. And then obviously the chicken tikka. Quite nice. I might start having thighs over breasts. I think... yeah, bamboozle. We can option select if it does. It does. Dude, I've got loads of pallets here. I feel safe as fuck. And I can get back to the window as well. Oops. Right into a tree. Yeah. So like when, yeah, when he stood there, yeah. There's a reason why I'm usually the one who's hooked last. Because they always leave me and then look for someone else. Spring trap. I'll be back. Just got some builds. Loot bag, very, very good add-on. Possibly his best. There's a guitar. Yeah, I don't think this is a good add-on. They nerfed it massively, remember? Massive negative. Talk about negatives. Decreases the duration of undetectable status effect upon exiting the security door by 100%. Doesn't that mean, like, if the devs actually wrote properly for people to actually understand what they're saying, something decreasing by 100%, doesn't that mean going to 0? Glitch Trap does say bitch when he grabs, yeah. That's why you should use him. You'd assume so, right? Decreases undetectable status effect by 100%. That just sounds like you don't get undetectable. But it's behavior, so I don't fucking know what they mean. But having less undetectable is always a bad thing. You have trial though, so I guess it don't matter, hasn't it? He says, shh. Oh no, it's shit, not bitch. He goes, shit. Don't think that hillbilly gets looped very often. Maybe. He had a nice curve at the start, and then he started getting tilted and had a way worse curve on the second time. That new tile I was using is super fucking strong as well, by the way. It's way, way too long on its sides. It gives you way too much time to react. Thank God, I bet. Oh my God. So this one, and then we got quite a few random, like just that one, that with the blue. We got pig and then doctor. You're doing alright, I bet. You're better than probably 99% of Survivor players in this game. I know it's not saying too much, but you know. Next month we get Battlefield 6, Outer Worlds 2, Pokemon ZA, Ghost of Yorte, and a god... like goddamn. Yeah, it's crazy. Footballers. I don't know, I like Borderlands, I don't know, it doesn't really grab me, honestly. Orc Raiders, yeah. Got a lot we're gonna check out, man. You're gonna be amazing. Open world, innit? Open world with more advanced combat. Yeah, should just be a dub, really. Borderlands overrated. Yeah, I think so. I think it's got that kind of cult following again. And when things have cult followings, they don't really need to be anything too special anymore. Like they will have been, and now they don't need to be. They can kind of just like milk that cult following. If I'm being blunt, I don't know. Took for a while. Yeah, I heard people talking about Borderlands 3 they didn't like or something. Something like that. Nice dodge. So she's super strong. What's new though, right? As streamers go, I go against some of the strongest survivors on average, don't I? She seems quite strong as well, and has live, which is the perfect play she needed. Oh, she messed up there. Didn't panic though. Yeah, this is gonna be kind of insane. I have not seen a weak link yet. She messed up a tiny bit, but she was looking behind. I don't judge you just based off that one thing. Nice Roy, yeah. Saw the run in there, so went with the read. There's live again. What do I do? What do I do? They're already on that gen as well. Yeah. Baited though. Shouldn't have live anymore. Nice. That odd? No, you have life. Gonna be a 1 gen soon, is it? Yep. 3 gens, 1 gen left. Sounds about right. This imbalanced fucking mess. She's got live as well, so they're gonna grab her and she's gonna hold forward. Right, cool. Extended hitbox when they get grabbed. Other guy's probably finishing the gen as this is happening. That was clutch as fuck. I think she has DS though. Also, a guy's probably doing a gen as I'm doing this. Good dodge. Yeah, one person's doing a gen as I'm doing this. That's why they're circling around here. Where? There. Nice dodge. Ba 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 ba. We have an end game plan as well. Really? I'm just gonna get to them. Oh, she messed up. Nice. My god, dude, this game is so imbalanced, it's insane. I could only get 3 hooks in the time they did 4 gens, right? I guess I played so poorly, that should have been the case. Told you they were good. These are normal survivors. If everyone went against these, they'd understand everything I talk about with Killer. They were so fucking quick and efficient. And this is why anyone competent at the game laughs at the idea of giving them 3 get up from slugs, 3 you know, even stronger tunnels, etc, etc. Because the whole game is like balanced on this shit. You really think I'd win this going for 10 hooks? Are you fucking on a different planet? Yeah, I'll just try and 10 hook this game, okay? Without tunneling or slugging or camping anyone. Very realistic devs. And Survivor mains who play only Survivor really poorly. Very, very realistic. GG's. What an insane match, man. What the fuck? 3 gens... sorry, 3 hooks and the last gen popped. Do I know the title for this match for YouTube? What should it be called? If you know a really good one, I'm all ears, because I feel like I'm shit at YouTube titles. No, couldn't even more him. Shit by daylight. they got 2 instas as well. Fucking hell.
Support! You get skill come and thank you. Got his student here. Appreciate.
Always will be, Porga. Sadly, you know, parts of the world don't like open debate, do they? If you disagree with certain ideologies, certain mentalities, they don't want to just disagree or intellectually debate it. Scary times. Who throws better, me or the survivors? I was going to call it the State of Killer in DBD. The State of Killer in DBD in 2025. Is that a good title? Pig. So yeah, you're using this bad one. I'm pretty sure, right? Last will, yeah. Increases time to charge ambush by 10%, not worth. Just for 5% more movement speed, it probably negates it. Like, I wouldn't be surprised this negative makes this almost the exact same distance. Or not the same distance, sorry. Well, technically the same distance you need to travel to get to the survivor. Because they're going to have more distance on you with that 10% slowdown. But whatever. Let's see. Brutal knockout oppression surveillance. Survey. The Nice 3 comes out the same day as Battlefield 6. Yeah, I don't really care that much about Little Nightmares. Like, I played the first one a bit. I don't think I... Did I? I think I streamed it. I think I played all the way through on stream. And then I played Little Nightmares 2 off stream, and I just couldn't get into it much. You always use double gears. Not sure how good wool and grease are, but you've seen people vouch for it. I recommend grease. They nerf the fuck out of these gears, you know. They nerf the fuck out of these when they buffed her. So I wouldn't recommend these as much anymore at all. One of them's okay, I guess. But I definitely recommend Workshop Grease. So there's no negative. Increases ambush attack charge speed by 50%. Like, that's really good. No, I don't give a shit about the single player of shooters in general, but Battlefield 6. That sounds like a copy-paste. Or copy-pasta, whatever it's called. Copy-pasta, yeah. I wonder if that's from something. Someone actually did write that. Or at least like a bit of it. Or creators, we're definitely going to check it out. I could have played that in its beta, but I can't remember why I didn't. Something happened. Okay, it's like the Last of Us factions. It's got kind of the looter shooter thing going on as well. Battle pig. You say pig now, by the way, Timmy. I remember when you said, oh, you said Amanda the Undisputed. Never mind. And she's a boxer. Bloody Amanda. Whoops, looking behind you too much, love. Looking behind you way too much. Dylan, what's the point of that add-on? It feels like it's the same distance. Except the charge is longer, so it's like, I don't know. It's a bit quicker, I believe, right? That's what it said. A bit quicker. Don't know. Yeah. Pointless. Oh, you have knockout, don't you? What's that again? When they get away, you move up a bit quicker or something. Something like that. No, they changed it. They changed it into something what makes 0 sense for knockout. Once again, because of survivors. They just put an insta on her. We don't have bamboozle either. Hello? Notice. I don't know why she ran to me while she already healed. That's really stupid. She's got a god pallet to the right, another god pallet to the right of that. They already pre-dropped this? The hook? Another god pallet here. Oh, amazing. Another god pallet here. Not superior bamboozle. Or at least bamboozle. How do you play pig with no bamboozle versus anyone competent? I genuinely don't know. You don't? Ah. Slower charging helping either. Okay, we got her again. We were also one gen, I just realized. I don't want to put her there. Nice. Good catch. I'm not hooking her, we don't have time. Kudos everything, this girl. Except that. Yeah, well, that's it, man. That's unlucky. Run that way. Pile after pile after pile after pile. We can't lose that gen, it's too important. We're probably gonna lose it though. Because this is more important, this is a death. Okay. Someone's here. They're gonna finish that gen, but we got 3 traps on and 1 dead. Oh no, there's someone else here. Never mind. Never mind. Why would there not be? So there's one on a gen. She's got live? Yep. One on a gen. One there. That gen's gonna finish over there. That red, yellow one. That guy's legacy, by the way, super rare. 10,000 plus hours you're talking. Terrible. Guaranteed gen. Nice. Possibly background player. I don't have another trap because she only has 4. Oh, guys, already got the trap off, I think. Okay. One massive gen split. Three hours, 1 kill. Yep. Welcome to DBD against competent players, man. That's why it's smart to smurf on this game. Or just play S tiers every game. We're gonna use her as like slowdown, and we're gonna be going for number 3. Hey. Good dead out. So there's God Pilot she can get to. She's probably running straight to it. We'll let her do that. This place is more dead zoned. She might have balance for the window. Live. She don't have she's sped up a bit. Maybe live. Get her with Bloodlust. Once again, use it for pressure. You only really want her. Other girl needs to get the head trap off as well, so she's in a bad place. It's going to give us time to go for her where they don't touch any gens. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Nice pressure. Other girl needs to get the head trap off, or she's going to get a head pop. So she's not going to come running at these people because it's too unsafe. So I can go over. Oh, hello, found her.
Can I get spirit match with Uchiha, Wakizashi Saya, enduring genetic limits, and anything else?
Killer is so fucking difficult now. You got it, man. The amount of sweat and understanding you need is just mind-blowing. Nice work. Thank you. Don't use Last Will. It didn't do anything. Except make my charge take 10% longer, which allowed them to shift W earlier. Because she growls as soon as you charge, which allows any good survivor to start shift W as soon as they hear it. Like a tough match. Honestly, this and the last match were fucking insane. Insanely tough. I have to use like my fucking 12,000 hours of experience to like just pull it off. You don't think the new Knockout is that great? Nah, they destroyed Knockout. Oops, I forgot that I left someone. They destroyed Knockout, man. That's why you don't see anyone use it anymore. I think it might be okay on Ghoul, but you don't really need it on Ghoul because he gets you anyway. And Wesker, right? But again, if they stay near the loop, it won't really matter. It's only if they run away. Didn't think I'd win that one. That one and the last one were insane. And Franklin's, yeah. Update the growl already. The growl should only happen when you get the hit. Yep. The way it's designed right now is for casuals. And it even has a cooldown. What do you mean? Do you mean the slowdown you get? Why is the hook still ticking? Aren't the others all dead? You need to wait for the bots. Like, if you see when I play Survivor, you can just abandon and go to the next match. The killer's left kind of waiting with the bots. Because the devs just do not give a shit about killer side. And it's been felt for like so long. Another insteel. These are so strong, by the way. Insteals and borrowed time in the balls are fucking well strong. Potentially. Yeah, it looks like it was, wait. Maybe a three-man Russian team? Three-man? Looks like it. Why is there no negative to this, by the way? I guess the negative is it consumes the medkit, but not really, because you only use it when the medkit's about to be consumed. So there's no negative to this, is there? Like, for example, this, you have a negative of 10% charge increase, right? Why is there no negative? Same with this as well. Like, if you just use this with this, you get to heal full, and you get to use this, there's no negative. Whatever. The hypocrisy of and double standards of DBD, I could go on forever. I don't know how blatant the devs need to make it. I guess that last patch might have opened people's eyes more to the blatant kind of hypocrisy and double standards. Doctor. You got Spirit from Trey. She had the 10 at Superman. Have you noticed one thing as well, guys? You know when I win and I say kind of the issues with the game, or, you know, certain kind of things that are a bit imbalanced or double standards, etc. You don't really get them commentators. But if I lose and say the same thing, them commentators come out and gaslight and say, I only say it when I lose. Have you noticed that? I've noticed it. It's almost like they're trying to paint a narrative into it. And not that I just point out the silliness of the game. Win or loss. So I assure you, if I lost that and I said the exact same stuff, there would be some people gaslighting. Being like, oh, you're only saying this because you excuses of losing, and you only say it when you lose. It's like, okay, sure. I mean, I've literally got like footage of years and years that I could just look at and see for myself if what you're telling is the truth or not. I've got evidence. King and Queen. So what is this? If you want a good Doctor add-on build, I 100% recommend minimum 1 discipline. Minimum. It allows your shocks to have more consistency and less time waste.
Crew 3, can you try Favo Survivor with Overcome plus Lucky Break? I heard it's a good combo. Other perks and items, her choice. Thank you.
I can, Timmy. It's okay. Again, it's more of like a casual thing. Overcome Lucky Break. Maybe if you get like an indoor map. But yeah, I can try a build with it, see if it works. Also, if it does work, you don't really get a chase, which isn't really my style either. But sure, man. We're gonna do that. It's the entire sadly, always idiots waiting to kick your eye down. Yeah. They have not talked about DVD 2. They won't do that until they don't make money from DVD 1, I'm pretty sure. Doctor does have really good anti-loop, but you need discipline. You need discipline. Otherwise, you're going to have much slower anti-loop. Because you need to wait for the shock to, like, hit kind of later on in it. Also, certain distances, you won't be able to stop certain windows because of the slowdown. Undone's really bad, by the way. The idea of this is alright, but have you seen the percentage they lose? It's a joke. Do you see that? You do 3% more on every missed skill check. You'll be lucky to sometimes get 1 missed skill check in a game. That's a perk. No quarter. I've heard of that perk. I can't remember what it does. Overcome Lucky Break sounds like a good build if playing to stealth the killer out. Overcome Lucky Break, it's not my style because I like looping. But it can be a build that disincentivizes the killer from wanting to chase you, for sure. Let's see how many tokens we get for Overcome. Or whatever it's called. Unbound. I can't remember what it's called. You know which one I mean. Baited. I messed that up. I thought it was a pallet one. I thought it was the other tile. Don't matter though. We got the hit when we needed it. Wow, that is super delayed. Nice. Yikes. Playing Doctor out discipline is interesting. Especially when I use 2 disciplines now, which is like super extreme. Hello? No. Live? Not sure. We can lock him in, maybe? I'm gonna just be sure. Just make sure. Look to see if there are any crosses. If we push him off and there's someone else on a gen, the injured guy might try and push back. Nope. But the guy on the gen might need to get off. There's the injured guy. The other guy might be going back for it again. Yep. Yeah, so if the other guy's on a gen, This could be potentially a 2-hook. They really need to get off now. Unless the injured one goes for it. That's what happens. Injured one pushing. I think they're on a gen. They're going to get 2-staged. Well, if you want to do the gens, that's fine. And I was like, okay, the other girl ain't doing it. I'll fucking trade. But now I can just go for her, so. That's how you fuck up as a team right there. Prioritizing gens over going for saves. Now I've got her already dead. Nice dead hard. Very, very clutch dead hard. Mistimed the shot because it's the non-disciplined one. Might still be at 1 gen here because they were prioritizing gens. We can trap it here for a guaranteed down. It's guaranteed this. Just do that and then boom. It's guaranteed. As I said, Doctor's anti-loop's quite good. Especially with discipline. Have we got any unbound stacks yet, guys, now? Or whatever it's called. Prius 2 killed, 2 game in a row. Unknown Aqua, you have a solid anti-heal build. You know what to do versus anti-heal builds, Matthew. Clues in the name. Or heal, exactly. They're useless. They're only good if you're staying, like, on top of a hook. And even then, they can gen rush you if they're smart. This guy's been super gen efficient. But I used it against him. Yeah. I used it against you, man. You need to know when to juggle gens and when to go for saves. I'm not gonna hold your hand for it. So how much use of that skill check perk did we get? Did they miss any? No single token, yeah. It's gonna be very rare you will. I think the highest I've seen it is 6. And that was on Midwich with like really hard skill check doctor. Oh, you're on about Deceive. Deceive Ink Tray. Yeah, it was a good game, that. That's not Spurry. A bit of Spurry. Uchi, what's that? What is this? Ah. I can already feel what kind of build you'd go in with here. See if I'm right. That one. Wait. During the haunting, use the active ability button to return to the husk? The fuck? Okay. They changed that without me realizing. Enduring genetic limits. Oh, okay. You're not going where I thought you would. I thought you were doing Spirit Fury Enduring or something. Well, you have Enduring, so we might as well add Spirit Fury, I guess. What's this? Oh, Exhaustion. Okay. Yeah, we might as well go full on with it if we go in that way. Because we've already wasted that perk slot, so fuck it. And then maybe just nowhere. So I can find them. There you go. Batteries is really good. I mean, if you want a good spirit build, in my opinion. Do we even have it? This is really fucking good. You have the 5% when you're moving around, even in phase. And then if you hit them, you have the 5% on top of that. So you have 10% in phase. God damn. And then whenever you use Nowhere to Hide, you can see them easy with lethal. Super good. Yeah, let's see. Lie on the title, God tier, do you think? I think people know that I've played Lot Killer. Even though people in the DVD sphere pretend they don't know me in this community. Like, the majority of them do. They know I'm, like, good at Killer and... You know... I have opinions that side with the Killer. More than the Survivor. Like, they know that. Completely objective opinions in my opinion. You have a haste world 2. You've been trying out a new furtive chase. The most opinionated man in DVD. I don't think that'd be too hard. Doesn't everyone just follow what everyone else says? Because they're scared of, like, backlash. Because DVD is like a super political sphere. So would it be that hard to be opinionated? Rebel of DVD character. Huh? It's a rebel to have your own mind, is it? Strange. That sounds like a gaslight. The Attack on Titan skin is pretty crazy. Which one? That's something a rebel would say. Don't actually switch Spirit Fury from Gem Regression. This build is designed to take away survivors' options at pallets. But if you have Enduring, to me it seems you might as well go full send with the Spirit Fury if you're wasting that perk slot on Enduring. Bum, 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 bum. So when I break a pallet, I get my phase back with the add-on. Nice. Someone's on that gen. They're gonna try and finish this one as well. That is a fast sprint burst. Did he just pick up that map? No, that was dramaturgy, right. All of this Jenna. I guess they know how important it is. That's important too when they're on that now. That's why I use Spirit Fury. Wait, why did he get so much distance? Never mind, I guess. And that's why I use nowhere to hide. No, it is good. Surprised the devs not nerfed it yet. He's got another pallet, he's fine. Nice. He just sped up again. Are they dramaturging as soon as I smurf your endurance so I get nothing from it? They're doing something. That'll hit me out of phase, so I keeps doing it. Went through me. Call phase when you like that. Got the middle gen while I was doing this. Probably on the second one as well. Yep. Girl's already up for some reason. Unbreakable, maybe? She was up almost instantly. A lot of them pre-dropping before I even showed I had Smurf You're Enduring. So I thought it was interesting. Was that 3 super sweaty matches back to back? I can see why it took a lot of energy out of me when I did this all day. The fuck? I never teleported back to the husk. It seems a bit strange that I've noticed. You too, Crypt. Interesting. 2 Anons. One of them's only using 2 things. It was dramaturgy, giving them the distance. Dramaturgy finesse. God damn, we're good at reading people. I go against the sweats of the game, like, almost daily, so it's helped a lot. I wouldn't understand the game in the depth I do understand it if I didn't go against, like, super, like, strong players. That's why some people who only go against, like, bad survivors, they don't really get my points of view. Drama. I had a feeling it was drama. Yeah, we've got a survivor build. What was it? Overcome Lucky Break. And then trying to make this work with something. It's definitely gimmicky, but... Do you need quick and quiet, actually? Might not. Maybe Iron Will would be better. Are they mega buffed this yet? Is it lightweight? What? No, it was Ghost Notes, weren't it? Ghost Notes and lightweight. What could be the last one? Quick and Quiet's one of the most overrated survivor perks, maybe. No, Hope will work with it. Can maybe do it into a head-on. Which means we need to get rid of Iron Will, but... we can mix this with another... build. So you got this linking into this, which actually could be quite strong. Because the amount of, like... when they eventually do get to you, you'll have a head-on ready. Let's see. In theory, it makes sense. A way to have to deal with Ghost Notes, Vigil, Sprint Burst, fucking hell. And not be able to like slug or tunnel, even though you got like 3 hooks when they're on the 5th gen. Yeah. Good times. So we'll get head-on value. I think so. I'm just gonna hold forward and then go around a tile, lose line of sight, and then just jump into a locker. By the time he gets to the locker, I should be able to head on. No, I don't want that. Unless it's like organic. Like I've done it with solos before that. Or pre-planning it. Yeah. Save me a head on, please, thanks. Potentially, if I can see like an opportunity. Huntress, shit. This isn't the ideal one to do this first, you know. She's one of the fastest recoveries from her attacks. Let's see. Ah, no, 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 ah, no, no. Ah, no, no. Two on one gem. Ah, no, 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 ah, no, no. What's out tomorrow? Is something out tomorrow, guys? Did you say? Dying Like the Beast. Is that out tomorrow? The inefficiency, I know. Inefficient. No. To be honest, it were only me and I think Cav on the gen. No one else even were. So I'm assuming the rando is not doing anything. Have we got a random? Have we got 2 randoms? I didn't even look. Already pre-ordered. Dying Like the Beast is out 1 day earlier. It's out tomorrow. Two on 1 gen efficiency. You want everyone always on separate gens, even when there's 1 gen to be done, really? Because it basically negates every single killer perk, which is gen defense. If you get the Ultimate Edition of Dying Light 2, you get it for free. But I'm assuming that costs more than just buying it, crazy. That's like saying, if you want this football, buy this really expensive ring and you get a football for free. Right? Like, why would you not just get the football? It's cheaper. I'm doing the shower, Carl. Don't care, Huntress, don't care. Doing the gen. Might need to get the save. She needs to run away from the hook. Good. Na na na. Is there a gem back here? Why'd you run over here? Where's the gen? Oh, it should be in here, right? Looking to see that the door's all closed. Right? Yeah. I know all my gens, I know all my gens. Number 4 could have done that gen there and she just stopped. I wonder if the killer's near her. Saying if you got it in the past, it's supposed to be DLC for that game. Got so much bigger, they made it a full game. Oh, wow. Interesting. Wait, is that a good thing? It was just supposed to be DLC, I didn't know that. I don't know, is that a good thing? That makes me question. Looks like dying like... Ow! That's what I mean. Let me get head on. Oh, she's got exhaustion too. Okay, well this whole build doesn't work. Oh, whatever. We got super unlucky. We're going against the killer, who's one of the best versus, and they have exhaustion, so I can't use the head on. So yeah, we just have to play normal. My bad. Maybe we can do it if she doesn't hit me. Potentially. It's overcome an exhaustion perk. Oh, fucking idiot, it is. Why do I think it's gonna work? Never mind. I mean, you just gave me overcome with lucky break. I was trying to think of something interesting with it. Completely forgot it's fucking exhausting me. Wonder what I'll do with this build. Oh yeah, but you never said anything. Never said anything. Oh, there you go, I guess. Maybe we could do something with it, I don't know. La 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 la. It might work here-ish. They need to open the gate so no one's opening anything. So I'm kind of fucked. Can you open a gate, please? There we go. It might work here, you know. I just disappeared. There you go. Worked-ish. I don't know why the fuck I had head on. Oh, she's there. Missed. Can I get body block or no? Too much to ask. Whatever, too much to ask. Yeah. Massive shift W. Someone got killed though. Luckily she missed like all the hatchets at the end. God, that was stupid though. Whoops. And I was stubborn as well going into the lock. I'm like, just wait for me to get head on. A necessary sacrifice. How many are with us? Like, how many are randos here? Beep, meow, 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 meow. 12,000 hours. Holy shit. You almost have as many hours as me. That's crazy. There's real survivor means you bring dual exhaustion setups, and you're going to question you too if you do it. Well, actually, you can, in like a good way. You can use live and dead hard maybe, or live and balanced. You can use them two together. Because it gives you, oh, it's 3 of us. It gives you options. But yeah, that was really dumb. Whoops. Whatever, we still won. I mean, it worked at the end, but it was just the overcoming... oh, what is it? Lucky break.
So pipe! You get to keep that.
Yeah, it looked like you were a fog whisperer.
That is much you can appreciate.
They're the fog whisperer charm. The pickle, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you. Would I ever do a Minecraft stream? Doing what? What would I do on the Minecraft stream? You're the Kate Dragon. Dragon, are you the guy who's like really new to Survivor? Or did I ask you that last time and you said no? Because it's hard for me to like keep track. People come and go, right? I did, like a lot of games, I was, you know, up there with the first people. You haven't played Survivor months before, so it is you who's the new one to Survivor. Okay, I think. With a lot of games, I'm like one of the first to play them. I played Minecraft when it was in alpha. You remember? I'm actually looking forward to some chicken thighs with tikka masala. Tikka masala. I might start having thighs instead of breasts with tikka. Maybe. I think chicken breast is better for you though. No, not chicken fries. What the fuck is that? Espresso. How many espressos today? Espresso? I said that last time and I didn't see a reply. 2 mugs so far and it's only 10 a.m. Damn. Oh, go, man. Wait, fake chicken? What's that? Fake chicken molded into a fry shape. What is that? Oh, chicken fries. Wait, is that real? Are you being serious? It's a US fast food thing. Ugh. That's so horrible. Chicken fries. So... Wait, how do you do that? Oh, it's like a chicken nugget. Ooh, yeah, okay. So all the worst bits of the chicken, all the leftovers, grind it in. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I prefer the pure shit, man. It's just, I don't know, it just feels better.
So tight. You get scooped up what? And lickage. Thank you. That's switching there. Appreciate it.
I could fuck with chicken nuggets here and there, but I couldn't have it as like a normal thing. Like, you can have it as like a one-off, right? Here and there. But like a normal thing? No. I want to have some real chicken. Like really clean, just tasty, healthy chicken. That's what I want. I don't want all the worst bits of chicken, thank you. All the cartilage and shit. Too much more chill Survivor. It's insanely chill Survivor in comparison. Do I prefer chicken breast or thigh? Well, I were having chicken breast a lot. But I recently got thigh instead. And I don't know, man. I might start having more chicken thigh. I'm going to look into which is the best to have and by how much. And that'll dictate what I do. Because it's not like a million times better than breast. Like, it's good, but it's not like, you know, it's like 2 times better maybe, or maybe like 1 off or whatever. As would you say? Yeah, thighs with chicken tikka masala. Yeah, it's quite nice. But the breast's good as well. Are you injured? You are. Do you want him to go for you? Okay, she might want him to go for him because she has DS. So that's just going to be a waste of his time, honestly. This was way too easy of a match. Yeah, it's just going to DS it and then probably run out and then I can get to the gen. Unless he doesn't... Come this way. Is he not picking you up? Oh, he's not picking you up, is he? Sly little fucker. He knows. Oh, if you recovered, I could have got you, man. Silly thing. I can't get you. Nice hit. Asshole. What? Infection. Bitch. What infection? Why did he just stop there? I don't get it. Wings every day. Fried chicken's nice as well, but you need to be careful with fried chicken. You're basically taking something which is really good and making it unhealthy. Kind of like how we do fish and chips in England. Like, fish is super healthy, but with fish and chips, I've said this before, but fish and chips, it's kind of like the junk food of England, right? Because it's battered and everything. That's fucking amazing though, fucking hell. We like a really good chip shop gravy or curry, fucking hell. So fucking good. Holy shit. It's so fucking good. Oh, fucking hell. And the portions they give you are so fucking big. Like, there's no chance you could eat it all. Well, I mean, some people can, I can't. Well, actually, no, I can. If I don't have anything to eat, I can eat a regular size fish and chips. It's hard though. Sometimes they give you way too many chips. Fish and chips with curry sauce is the best. With gravy, it's good though. If they do some good chip shop gravy, like, that shit is solid as fuck. The only place in USA, the only place in all of USA that serves fish and chips. Casual locker build for you. Okay.
Hey True, my casual locker build for you. Quick and quiet, head on, inner strength and counterforce. Bring a blue fob vial with blue and green add-on, loop, take a hit, pop the vial near some lockers and disappear.
Don't know if I grew it inner. Anything that's like to do with healing, I'm not like a massive fan of. Because you don't need to. Take a hit, pop the vial near some lockers and disappear. Vial. You'll only get one use though. Oh wait, you don't have lucky break, never mind. Is that the best one? What's the best one? Is that still good? You'd think they were the best, but you don't fucking know, do you? Blue with Uri is like Silent Hill. Bang! Posh would never eat chicken thighs. That's not posh. Is it not? Is it not posh to eat chicken thighs? Does it need to be a partridge or something? Partridge breast. Would that be posh? Thighs are cheaper than breast. They are high in fat. I'm going to look into it. So I've been liking these thighs. Been liking these thighs a bit recently. Chicken pies. Chicken pie with tikka. I mean, that can work. Breast of pheasant. Thighs have more flavor. Thighs are like sirloin, and the breast is like a fillet. I mean, I like both, but I guess because I've usually had chicken breast like 99.9% of the time when I've had chicken, having the thighs is something a bit different. Chicken's so fucking good, man. Yeah, they are boneless thighs. I just pan fry them. Maybe quicker, weren't it? Do British people drink milkshakes? Yeah. Yeah, we have milkshakes. No! Why did he have to come to this fucking locker? God damn it, man. If I just, to be honest, I can kind of tell it's got more fat because when I'm cooking it, it's way more like spitter, which I believe would be an indication of the fat in what you're cooking, right? So it makes sense. Oreo milkshakes. Dude, I've heard some well bad milkshakes in America, by the way. I don't know where I saw it, but they said like one of these milkshakes from Sonic maybe. I can't remember. One of these milkshakes in America where I can't remember what it were, but it was some insane amount of sugar. It was like crazy. I can't remember what it were now though, but it was fucking insane. Dangerous, dude. Dangerous. He knows I'm gonna go to a locker. See? That worked. Dunkin' Donuts string I went viral having 2,000 calories. I can't remember, man. What are you... fucking unproductive. 2 on a bloody gen. Be more like me where you go into lockers and let them grab you instantly. Obviously. Gordon Ramsay over DED. I am a bit, yeah. But unlike Gordon Ramsay, it's not really accepted in the DBD snowflake world, is it? The gens are fucking raw! Fucking unproductive. Everyone get on separate fucking gens now. British aren't known for being blunt. Are you kidding? Have you ever been to the north of England? You might get a fucking shock. We are as blunt as they come, man. Excuse me, why are you on the fucking gen with me? Why did you go from one gen pair to another? Maybe you're on about Southern. Southern can be less blunt. Northerners are blunt as fuck. I.e. me. I got uveitis, Maeve. So I was taking still am taking steroid eye drops, and also iris dilators to push my iris away from the lens. I think it was just lens, right? Push the iris away from the lens, so it doesn't stick through inflammation. It was really good news, Blame. Yeah, the information's gone. The eye's super, like, completely healthy. The optic nerve has not been damaged. Just, you know, carry on taking the steroids. And, yeah, hopefully it doesn't come back, basically. We just need to hope it isn't chronic now. Wait, you went for the save? Mad lad. I wanted to throw a smoke bomb, but you only get 2 now, right? No, she weren't holding shift. I wanted to throw a smoke bomb. Don't heal, it's unproductive. Slow, slow. Smoke should be buffed to 3 uses. They used to be infinite, didn't they? Fucking mad devs. There you go, have them infinite. Fuck it, why not? I'm tempted to have some fish and chips now, fuck's sake. No, I shouldn't. Maybe the day after tomorrow I might. I've still got chicken thighs, and they are tasty as fuck. So boneless chicken thighs. Pan fry them. Get some tikka. I might start messing with some other sauces though, not just tikka sauce. You know, mix it up. Boneless pizza. Cooking stream. I don't think cooking's that interesting. If you're doing some like really elaborate thing maybe, but dude, just pan frying some chicken with some salt and pepper and then putting some sauce in, and that's it. Like, how is that interesting? Just super simple. I cook it good though. Really just juicy and tasty. Yeah, hopefully, Donny. Hopefully, man. One Sonic vanilla milkshake has one fat. You're just looking at the calories, Blame. What sugar does it have? How much sugar does it have? That's the thing you should be more scared about. 120 fucking 7 grams. That's insane. That is insane. That is insane. That's nearly double the maximum daily intake, isn't it? Can't that shit cause like diabetes and stuff? Diabetes in a bottle. How is it legal? Is the daily recommendation 30 grams? What was that weird one? I held it there for longer than I needed to. Oh no. Oh, we're already injured, I don't care. Well, you know, exposed. Oof. Bit ballsy of me. Oh, it goes faster. Boo. Nice. That Rutum were fine versus a normal 115, but the Wolf isn't 115. Pizza with cheese stuffed crust? Nah, I won't be able to eat it, Maeve. Like, what inch as well? Like, you'd say some crazy inch, wouldn't you? I don't have the biggest meals. Like, what inch are you saying? Are you gonna say like 12 inch or something mad? I have like 7s and 9s. Cheese stuffed bloody 12 inch. There's no chance. I won't be able to eat that. 16. Dude, 16, like, some of you people, I just don't know how you eat so much. Like, 12 inch, sometimes I only eat half of it. Especially if I have chips with it. The gens are raw! The gens are slow. Americans, that's how. Yeah, I guess. You must have stretched your stomachs very, very big to be able to eat that, right? Or maybe if you have like a really fast metabolism. No, I don't know if that would work actually. That's what it is, you know. Like, being able to intake a lot of food is because you're stretching your stomach past its normal kind of like limit. If you ever like ate loads and like your stomach's hurting because you've ate so much, that's basically you stretching your stomach. I don't know if you know. Like, you're stretching it. You can't do it like instantly. It'd have to happen over time, but yeah, it will happen. Yeah, that beard meets food. That guy's crazy. That's unique though. That guy's a bit of an outlier, innit? Yeah, I don't know how he does it. It can't be good for you though, what he's doing. Like, he's able to kind of like burn it off and all this kind of things, and on the outside it looks alright, but on the inside, that's the thing what's insidious. The inside, right? What's going on there? He probably has loads of doctor checkups a lot because it's quite dangerous what he does, you know. He fasts. Smart. He's 1 meal a week. Oh, that'd work. If he had like 1 or 2 meals a week, but they're then massive ones, that would possibly work. Maybe. Don't know. It gets a bit complex. One meal a week is a crazy lifestyle. I mean, I had 1 meal a day for a long time. Still can sometimes. Usually I only have 2 meals a day. Get on the gens, guys. You're inefficient. You donkeys. Don't get on the same gen with me, you donkey. Look at that, Jen, it's rotten. That don't make sense. Look at the regression of the Jen. Look at it. Look at that regression. You donkey. You let that happen. Where is the passion? Where is the love? How many calories a day do I eat? Don't count really, but not more than the like daily recommended. So like the daily recommended is like 2,500 or something in it. Donkey. No. 2,500. 2,000. What is the daily recommended? I can't remember. Did they open this or no? They didn't. Cool. $300 for you. What are you doing? Why are you doing that? Silly thing. This is like a guarantee now, is it, Rage Queen? This is guaranteed. I have dead hard. I feel like no fear. Unless I don't know where it is. Dude, where is the fucking exit? Why do you keep doing that? It's really obvious. Where's the exit? Just bear with. I'm just trying to find the exit. You went to the dog accidentally, you donkey. Is it here? Okay. Yeah. Wait, can you body block the bat? No. Oh no, it's the Dark Lord. He missed the Hellfire. That was so goofy. Here for man in the Netherlands says 2,500. 3,000! Fucking hell. No. Wow. Okay. So I probably have about maybe... Oh, I don't know. I could quickly have a look. I bet it's about 1,000 pounds. Chicken thighs, if I ate the whole thing, which I don't, I only have half, would be 1,200 calories. So I have 600 calories with the chicken thighs. One sec. So I have 600 calories of chicken thighs. That's what you get for playing nice. But yeah, the game's not balanced, man. Like, how are people so shocked at this? It's fucking strange. I would say I probably get 1,000 to 1,500 maybe. Don't know. What about the sauce I use? Oh, I'm using less. I'm using less. Forgot I'm using like less fat sauce as well. It's 30% less fat. The sauce will be about 200 calories, I think. Oh no, actually that's a lie. 120-ish, because I use only half. So like 720 calories in that. Yeah, I don't. I'm kind of. It's kind of low actually. I have quite a bad metabolism though. Like it's quite. I'd say it's like medium or like medium slow. So I don't need to eat loads. Because it takes a while to burn off. Woman is 2k, man is 2.5. Yeah, I thought so. Nah, I'll say the same, Eric. I'm quite tall, yeah. So only be like 8. For the most part, like I munch on things here and there. I have the cereal, but well, how much would the cereal be? A lot of calories. Cereal's actually quite a lot. It's about 450. So now we're going on to the 1,100, 1,200s. Yeah, I reckon I'm like 1,500, I would say. Including like some of the munching things around it all. And then the milk. Yeah, I'd say about 1,500 to 1,700, let's say that. The calories still about. I don't think so. If you don't measure your food, you'll be surprised how much you're overeating. Maybe. How's your heart icon on Survivor? Accessibility. Oh yeah, butter. I use butter to cook the chicken. So that'll add it on it as well. And sometimes I'll have toast as well with butter. So using butter's better than seed oils. Yeah, I like using butter to fry with. I prefer it. I know people will use like olive oil and shit. I use butter. Works nicely. Also flavors the thing as well. Well, I make tasty shit. I really do. I make tasty shit, man. I'm not really interested in cooking. Oh shit. I'm not really interested in cooking, but I can make tasty shit. What do you... It got... Wow, they get that slaughtered? I didn't realize they were that bad. Nope. You get like super slowed. That's crazy. That was well slow. Like, I knew it was slowed, but what the fuck? It pretty much, like, stopped still. Wow. That's, yeah, oh, okay. I am from the UK, yes. You get used to knives and fire cooking is cool. I'm not that bothered about it. I only do it because I need to, like, eat things. But I am good at cooking. I make stuff really tasty. No wrong. Oh, that's good, so you don't have to. Fair enough. Especially if they're good at cooking, like really good at cooking. Solid as fuck. Excuse me. I was trying to complete my gen, you prick. Damn. Nice. Good bit. Not gonna lie, I did not think you were baiting. I thought you didn't understand what to do there. Now I do. One of the weakest pallets though. No, you get in the Ferrari, don't worry, horror. You just need to wait. How long you been waiting? 10 years? I think it'll be next month. Oh shit, he's there. I let go of that before we even showed the animation. Like fucking frame perfect on that shit. Frame fucking perfect. Yeah, you better go away. Actually, it'd be nice to heal. Where's he taking her? He's been holding for ages. Okay. You're living now, you're thicker with a burger, more. Move fast as fuck, boy. The oldest trick in the book. No, you're supposed to leave me alone though. You're supposed to leave me alone now. Crap. Nope. Now you leave me alone? Can I make these? I can make that. Not if he does that though. Nice. Oh, if only someone run that gen hour on, would have been guaranteed. I mean, they were, but they left it. Unless he has a, some kind of regression. Why Survivor? Or because the devs hate killer. And it's tedious to fight against it. Why not play the side where the devs are like trying to make your experience as pleasant as possible? Instead of the side where they're trying to make your experience, well, they don't give a shit. He's gonna come here though. Come over if you want to get healed. There enough time for me because I had resurgence. It's there. See, I told you. And if you watch us, we won't be able to get the save. I'm on death hook. Oh! Crap. Are you out? No, you're not. I can't go for you. I'm on death hook. I don't know what percent I've got. It needs to be the other two. Oh, I could have maybe got a reset though. I could have ran into him with a body block and got a reset. Oh, wait, you're not death hook. He might come over and kill me anyway.
Hey, True 3 Night, Pain Res, DED,
Is it there?
Dying Light.
You need to
Add-ons, Tear on Watch Torch, Drive Horseman.
Nice!
Slug Loop Session. Thank you.
He messed up. Now I can dead hard. Or heal. The choices are endless. Oh, it's here.
Missing amount here. Apologies.
Night. Okay. Back to stress. Well, I do kill a build request, Rich. Yeah, why not? But I don't like playing killer as much anymore. So that's why I play survivor. The sweat I go against and the imbalance I go against when I play killer is just, it's just not as fun anymore. Especially when the devs are actively trying to make it even less fun and less balanced. It's just annoying. They give zero shit about your fun as killer. Like, you'll see it sooner or later the more you play. Night build, okay. Painres Deadman Dying Gift. Yeah, these are the best ones. Usually Slug the Obsession. Oh yeah, okay, Dying Light. Okay. Weeping Wounds bad. Fuck is that? If I don't know it's probably bad. Oh, you're on about this. Gift of Pain. I don't rate it, personally. It's not the worst. You need to get Scourge hooks, which is, you know, kind of annoying, but at least you got Pain Res, I guess, but kills itself. Or destroys itself, if you want to say. I don't know. It's, I wouldn't use it, but it's not Terrible. It's good in proxy camping back to hooks builds. Why? It's all about allowing someone to heal and do a gen, so you get benefit now. Or do you just care about the hemorrhage and mangled? Maybe that's what you care about. I mean, someone who fully healed someone with Gift of Pain, and then you hook someone else, and then that person who just got off the hook goes to that person to heal them, then you're going to get actually quite a good slowdown, because you're going to have the hemorrhage and mangled on top of the 16% speed penalty, right?
So pipe! You get skill mods and lickage. Thank you. But he's mushroom tear. Appreciate.
Very specific
Truth
though.
rage.
And it goes off after 90 seconds as well, because they nerfed... Oh god, they've nerfed so much on killer. It's just like non-stop. You talk about killer stuff for not even that long, and you'll say something what got nerfed. Well, they absolutely nerfed hemorrhage, didn't they? This used to be until you healed, I believe. And now it's only 90 seconds. Hemorrhage and mangled. Or just, you know, sloppy butcher, basically. List player with a 51 a month. Thank you. Chosen with a 26 month, if I didn't say. Thank you, man. Dying Light the Beast tomorrow. I'm thinking so. Yeah. Are you guys going to be here to watch? Because I can always play off stream. Can always play these games off stream. But I'll check it. I'll check it tomorrow, most likely. Comes out at a bit of an awkward time though, doesn't it? 3 hours into my stream. Bit awkward. Pop had the most undeserved nerf. It's terrible. I think pain res is one of the worst, because pain res is actually really healthy for the game. It actually incentivizes people. Well, you know, a lot of these entitled survivors are preaching for killers going for fresh hooks, which don't have to be a bad thing. But it's just ironic that there's a lot of people who are saying, "Oh, pain res," but it's like literally what you want. These people. Wait, why do you go in there? Okay. Come. Almost messed that up. If that auto aimed me, that would have fucking annoyed me. Fucking hate auto aim. 3 hours of silps and plenty of juice. Oh yeah, I've been having some juice as well. That's calories. Apple juice, right? Surprised I didn't get her. Why didn't I get her? Oh well. She got back? She did it 3 times? She had no sound on this, the last one. Miles away. She made no sound on the last one, man. Not your day, is it, man? Not your day. You don't wiggle this guy. It's funny. Oh, this is a good gen, that. Yeah. You don't wiggle. Fucking hell. Hello. You're all injured now, what? What's the play? Because someone needs to save him. What's the play, guys? What's the play? Yeah, dead. Good play. Maybe stop rushing the fucking gens if you're not juggling the hooks properly, Look at that guy. Whoops. Mine, ball. It's mine. That's not your god palette. This is my map. Fuck you. Now what? Now what? I shouldn't have let that happen. Good play for her though. La 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 la. Oh. You right. That was such a dumb save. Wah! I call that the mid-air fuck you. I call that the slam dunk. I call that the ollie up. Have fun with the chase. Good job. Hey. Carol, what are you doing? What are you doing? Appreciate it. No it for. Thank you. The mid-air, fuck you. Has a very nice ring to it. Weird designs, now that I think about it. Let's see these fuckers. Where'd she go? Where'd the Laura go? Where is the Laura at? Oh, there. Four people in this Mora. We've got a guard. Zoomy guard. God on the zoomies. I really want to use the bathroom. Force on the build. I mean, it didn't really feel like it was doing much. They got to 2 gens quite quickly, so I won't really feel it. So the thing is, right? The idea of this is nice. The idea of this is nice. It's the variables that are wrong. So Dying Light, from my experience, you've already won the match before it starts actually making a difference. Like, you need like 7 or 8 hooks or something before it starts like actually making a big impact, right? 3% is obviously nothing. 6% still pretty much nothing. 9% still pretty much nothing. Like, go to 10%, for example. That's 9 seconds it's adding onto the gen. It's just nothing. 9 seconds. And that's 3 hooks. Actually, that's more than 3 hooks. It's 9%, not 10% 3 hooks. So then you could maybe say 6 hooks. Okay, well now that's adding 18 seconds onto the gen. It's a bit better. But yeah, I don't know. And then this one, I don't know, I never feel like this does anything. It's weird. Every time I use it, I never feel it does anything. These two are very good. Very good. 20% total progression. So that's instant 18% off. And then it gets blocked for 50 seconds on top of it. It's nearly a minute. So you get 18 seconds off for a minute of blocking. Massive. This one, yeah, I mean, it takes 6 hooks before you even get close to something like this. And then as soon as you kill the obsession, does it all disappear? Yeah. If you kill the obsession, this destroys itself too. So you have to keep someone alive. And the obsession doesn't even get affected by it. And they get bonus speed to unhooking and healing. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, as I said, with killer stuff, there's always like big minuses and stuff, isn't there? It's a survivor's game. The killers are just kind of the pawns to allow them to play versus something. So let me go bada boom. Bada boom. Good session, guys. Maybe some Dying Light Beast tomorrow. Depending when it comes out, I'll have a look. But yeah, love yous. Appreciate ya. Thanks for all the tips, all the bits, all the subs. Appreciate you just being here, chilling out. And yeah, chill sesh. Play more Survivor. Still doing killer builds when you ask for them. That's about it. So, love yous, and I'll see you on tomorrow's stream, alright? Take it easy. Thank you for the games. Yeah, thanks to everyone who played, everyone who watched. Yeah. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.